Yo, can you guys hear me? Yo, drop a 1 if you can hear me, dog. What's good? Can y'all hear me? All right, cool. $30,000 shares available to borrow for GameStop. 150,000 variable to borrow for AMC. AMC is breaking out of the flag, so we should be good to go for AMC. We finna make a move today, y'all. Depending on how the day goes, we'll see what pops off. Might have a little surprise for today. Two minutes remaining. Oh yeah, thank you. Let's do this one. 1 minute remaining.
Classic on the track, boy.
Market is open. Market is open. Bitcoin at 48,000. AMC at $4.35. SPY at 501. I put a trade in the Discord late last night, so if you are in the Discord, check that out. I put a trade in the Discord late last night. If you are in the Discord, check that out. Repeat, if you're in the Discord, check out the play. If you're in the Discord, check out the play. You guys want to check out that trade before it's too late? SPY pushing to the upside as predicted. SPY tracking with my prediction. GameStop tracking with my prediction. All right, AMC pushing back to the upside. Retesting the lows, good job. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop pushing to the upside. AMC and GameStop moving back to the upside. GameStop following my prediction. Amy's revenge is in the works, ladies and gentlemen. Remember where you heard it first. AMC has bottomed. AMC has formed a bottom and GameStop has formed a bottom. Remember where you heard it first. AMC and GameStop have formed a bottom. Bitcoin at $48,300 right now. Bitcoin at $48,300. Okay, AMC and GameStop moving back to the upside, guys. This is exactly what we wanted. AMC retesting the lows and moving back to the upside. GameStop pushing as well, and so as BTC pushing to the upside. BTC pushing to the upside. GameStop moving to fill the gap at $15. BTC is really pumping right now. AMC is pushing. Ladies and gentlemen, Amy pumping to the upside. AMC pushing towards 450. All right, GameStop's going for $15. GameStop's going for $15. We do have $15 calls. $15 calls. All right, AMC's pushing, or GameStop and AMC pushing to the upside. GameStop, AMC pushing to the upside. AMC over $4.55. I told everybody AMC was bullish and AMC bottomed. I also believe that technically I called the bottom because I said the lowest AMC would possibly go is $3.60. AMC's historical bottom for right now is $3.58. I was literally off by 2 cents. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. AMC has bottomed. I repeat, AMC has bottomed and is now changing characteristics into a uptrend. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC is bullish. Whether you believe it or not, AMC and GameStop are both flipping into bullish momentum. Exactly like I said, GameStop and AMC will both go into disbelief rallies. No one will believe that AMC and GameStop are rallying. This is happening whether you believe it or not. Thank you, Zelly. All right, AMC pushing to a new intraday high of $4.63. GameStop's pushing up to $15. If you're late on GameStop, make sure you hit me up. I got a trade in the Discord for y'all. Bitcoin pushing towards 49. Bitcoin pushing towards 49K. BTC pushing towards 49K. BTC is mooning right now. All right, so Amy is following our predictions, moving towards $4.50 like we said it would over this weekend. Bitcoin is pushing towards 49K. SPY is following our predictions so far. Consolidating here in the morning and then retesting for 500 to get that bounce to the upside. 590 to be exact to get that bounce to the upside. 502 is the next resistance for SPY. 502 is the next resistance for SPY. Rumble sitting at $8 trying to push to the upside. Rumble sitting at $8 trying to push to the upside. Somehow SQQQ green on the day right now. SQQ green on the day as NASDAQ is slightly flat right now. NASDAQ is slightly flat, so SQQQ is green on the day right now. Russell's 200 is up to $201. This will help Amy. Russell's looking like it's in a bit of a rising wedge. Russell's in a bit of a rising wedge. Ethereum pushing to $2,500. Ethereum and Bitcoin making new moves to new highs. This is bullish for both crypto and BTC. This is bullish for both crypto and BTC as altcoins are starting to pump. I repeat, altcoins starting to pump. AMC playing no games, pushing to the upside right now today. AMC pushes playing no games, going straight for that $5 mark. All right, GameStop at 1509. GameStop at 1509. I did say GameStop would break $15 in the Discord. I did say GameStop would break $15 in the Discord, and you guys can see GameStop is pushing to the upside right now. So the $15 call options are crushing right now. $15 call options are crushing on GME. $15 GME calls printing instantly from the Discord. So those are already printing for the week. This is going to be a very successful week, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a very successful week as we print the whole entire week. As we begin to print the whole entire week. BTC pushing towards that 49K mark. BTC pushing towards 49K. Bitcoin holding, GameStop holding $15 right now. GameStop holding $15. And AMC pushing for $4.80. I believe $5 is actually on the cards for AMC today. We are outside the band and getting overbought, so I suspect a pullback here soon, but we do have possible gamma at $4.50. They should start covering, hedging that later in the week, so we need to hold $4.50 a little bit longer, but we should have a decent amount of gamma at $4.50, and then of course $5. Bitcoin, it looks like it's going to try for 49K. I don't know if it's going to be able to break and hold 49K because it's really overextended on the bigger time frames on RSI. So I don't know if it's going to be able to hold 49K, but it's definitely going for it. AMC and BTC pump, you dig? What about the VIX? What's popping with the VIX? Oh, the VIX did pop to the upside. There's a big ass gap though. Apple's down. Apple's down. This is going to be bad for the market. Apple's having trouble making a higher high. Apple's been making lower highs. Lower high, lower high, lower high. Apple's in an overall downtrend. Might need to consolidate or something. Who just messaged me? All right, so AMC broke out of this bull flag. We already knew this would happen because I told you guys over the weekend. Make sure you watch that video because it's important. I dropped it late, so I don't know if it got 1,000 views or not. I hope it did. Let's see what happens. See where we're at with it. Oh, 989. We're right there. Literally right there. All right, so here's the weekly update prediction that we talked about, the bull flag. Oh, what happened with the Super Bowl, y'all? I told you guys it was rigged. I told you guys it was rigged. Even though I know nothing about sports, how comes I called the game? I literally know nothing about football. How comes I called the game? How comes I called the game and I know nothing? Because it's rigged. That's why. That's because it's rigged. You don't have to know. You don't have to know the game. You just have to follow the money. All right, so GME is pushing. GME is pushing. We have official play in the Discord, so that play is literally printing right now. That play is literally printing right now. GME calls printing right now. Dude, it was rigged, bro. It was rigged from the start. That's how I called the game. I don't even know nothing about sports like that. Yo, Bitcoin putting in new highs. Bitcoin putting in new highs. Bitcoin absolutely pumping right now. 48,892. Bitcoin going for 48,900. GameStop absolutely ripping intraday high, $15.22. Genie absolutely pumping to the upside right now. The official play in the Discord. Guys, hit that up. We're getting that money right now. It's Money Monday. Money Monday, you already know. It's Money Monday, you already know. Oh, the move's legit, brother. This shit's happening. We got 224 people in the building. Go ahead and press that like button, y'all. Press that like button. We got 224 people in the building right now. I need everybody to press that like. I need everybody to press that like right now. Run them numbers up. Okay, Bitcoin just hit 48,900. Bitcoin just hit 48,900. We got 230 people in the building right now. We're absolutely popping. Go ahead and press that like button. We need 100 likes on this video. Bitcoin is mooning. GameStop is pumping. This is the day you love to see. It's Money Mondays. And SPY starting to fade, ladies and gentlemen. SPY starting to fade. SPY could be getting a little bit toppy here as the VIX had just popped up. SQQQ is green. So SPY could be getting a little bit toppy here. So we will keep an eye on that. Possible play coming out in the Discord very, very soon. I repeat, possible play in the Discord coming out very, very soon as SPY possibly making a double top. Let's find out here shortly. MACD flipping red here on the 2-hour time frame as SPY starting to lose momentum. Let's see if Plunge Protection Team steps in, or is this finally capitulation land? I do believe 500 would be a great place for SPY to see a massive top and pull back. So we will see if this does happen and this 501 remains the high. Got 222 people in the building. Got 80 likes on the video. It's Money Mondays. You already know what it is. Green candles. So that means cost to borrow went up. It's time for the attack. Okay, AMC just got 4.8 million short shares, so they are going to try to stop this. Cost to borrow just pumped up. This is exactly what we want to see. The desperation is coming back. The desperation is coming back, ladies and gentlemen, and they are going to start causing short interest to go back towards those insane valuations. FTDs will come back. Cost to borrow will come back, and they will be stuck in the same trap they were in before, ladies and gentlemen. It is showing that the squeeze is still in play. The squeeze is still in play, and they want you to sell. Cost to borrow just spiked up greatly as they did just get 4.8 million short shares available to borrow for AMC. They will try to keep this thing under $4.50 this week, but I think AMC is going to be an absolute problem. If we start to see SPY start to pull back in a big manner, it's going to be a huge problem for them because liquidity is going to start drying up faster than our head can spin. Make sure you guys check out the weekly update and prediction to get more updates and predictions. We're almost at 1,000 views. We're trying to get that 1,000 view mark on that. And then remember, we have core inflation coming out this week. We have core inflation coming out this week, so be ready for that. Okay, Bitcoin hitting new highs, 48,980, 48,980. Bitcoin putting in new highs. Bitcoin about to go to 49K. Bitcoin about to go to 49K. GameStop pushing to the upside. AMC refusing to let go. So as soon as they seen AMC pop, they needed to get shares and they needed them quick. Cost to borrow starting to go up. Short interest will probably start increasing, ladies and gentlemen. We already seen a boost in short interest from 9% to 11.42%. So short interest is going to start going up again as they start to borrow more and more shares, trying to push her down. Short squeeze still in play. GameStop and AMC are about to become a problem. GameStop and AMC about to become a problem. Official play in the Discord. Go ahead and check it out. We already hit the money. You already know what it is. AMC trying to hold critical support and resistance at $4.64. We got 231 people in the building right now, man. Press that like button. We got 85 likes on the video. Trying to run them numbers up. Yo, people are sick. I called the game, bro. You already know I bet on that shit, too. Your boy bet on it and don't know nothing about football and made guap. They had to. Life's on easy mode when you got insider information. Shit. Life is on easy mode when you got insider information, dog. It's like, it's too easy. It's too easy to win every single day, bro. Insider information. Insider information is what helps, bro. Like, just follow the money. That's all I could tell people. Just follow the money and you'll be able to make a lot of money. Just follow the money. BlackRock just entered Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin's price. BlackRock just entered Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin's price. $49,160. BTC pumping to the upside while the MACD is red. BTC is pumping right now, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, AMC starting to meet resistance at $4.64. So watch for that. Amy could be pulling back to about $4.50. I repeat, Amy could be pulling back to about $4.50 as RSI is overbought. Bitcoin at 49K, Ethereum at 2,500. GameStop pulling back towards $15. GameStop pulling back towards $15. GameStop and AMC RSI overbought, needing to cool down. Short interest is at 11%. That will go up. Bitcoin at 49,000. But I do not think it will hold. RSI is too high. RSI is too high. I repeat, too high. But Bitcoin is at $49,000 per coin. Hey, let me go ahead and send these links out. I forgot to send the links out, and oh, no, don't hear that. All right. Bro, that shit is rigged, bro. I feel bad for the people that actually thought it was legit. Like, cause I got family members that are like deep in this, bro. They really like care about this stuff. I feel bad for them. I feel bad for my fam. They like bleed for the team. Yeah, I know. There's 4.8 mil. All right, yeah, we got 232 people, and I didn't even send out any links. So let me do this real quick and let everyone know we live and we're lit. AMC's reversing. I don't care what anyone says. So I just want you guys to know. And I honestly, technically feel like I called the bottom. But you guys got to let me know in the comments below. What do you think? Did I really call the bottom or not? Did I call the bottom or not? Because literally, if you go back on my videos, I said the lowest AMC would possibly go is $3.60 because that was the historical low from the previous reverse split. So I said that there's not a world where I see AMC going lower than $3.60. AMC's current bottom is $3.58. So I was off by 2 cents. So you guys got to let me know what you think. Right now, AMC is testing the upper side of the Bollinger Bands on the daily time frame. So AMC got a lot of resistance. If AMC breaks out of these Bollinger Bands, it's going to start flying. They got 4.8 million short shares. So they're going to try to slow this baby down because AMC is literally gearing up for a possible pump to the upside where they could not stop. So they want to try to slow this thing down and slow down momentum because she is breaking out of the falling wedge with a vengeance. She's not playing no games no more. Amy's reversing, bro. This bullishness is coming into the stock whether you believe it or not. How you do that? How you do that there? I need the symbol for live. Right here. There we go. Yeah, that will work. I need to put that in my, yo, I'm doing it. I can edit it, right? Come on, let me do it, bro. How can I put it? Oh, I know what I'll do. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get something set up real quick. It'll take 2 seconds. AMC pushing back towards $4.60. I'm telling you guys, AMC's coming back with a vengeance, bro. All right, so I need to put this in the live chat. And then I need to copy that from my phone to my computer. I need to get that. Boom, right there. Grab that. Copy that. And see if it works. All right. All right, then I need to hit edit. I want it paste. Got it. Okay, so AMC needs to break $4.64. That's going to be the main thing for AMC. And for GameStop, it's going to be holding $15. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We're trying to get 100 likes on the video. We got 235 people in the building. We got 235 people in the building right now. SPY pretty much following the prediction that I had in the weekly update and prediction. SPY basically following the prediction. As we said, it would probably bounce up to about 501.81. 501.81. SPY will probably go up to that here today. And that's what we projected in the video over this weekend. AMC breaking to the upside of this bull flag, which we predicted as well. And then we also have GameStop pushing for that $15 level, which we also predicted in the video. BTC coming up and testing 49,000 and getting rejected is also something we talked about over this weekend and in the video. Absolute insanity on the accuracy right now. BTC not able to hold 49,000. RSI overbought. So this is exactly what we talked about. I don't know if we're going to be able to break and hold that major key level of 49,150, which is that key level right here for BTC that we're trying to break. It's at about 49,200 to be exact. 49,200. That's the major level that we need to break. We had a double test of that. We just got rejected from it. Let's see if we can get above it and hold that. RSI overbought, so I don't know if we will be able to. Starting to see a little bit of bearish divergence in BTC as well, as RSI is trending down while price is trending up. Repeat, that is bearish divergence. RSI is trending down, price trending up. Bearish divergence starting to form on BTC. This will play out in a big way and push BTC to the downside, but it will drift up slightly first before it does so. Amy trying to make a bit of a bull flag, possibly consolidating to make a move above $4.64. Oh, Adam Aaron tweeted. Adam Aaron tweeted, ladies and gentlemen. Anytime you see somebody dropping rockets, it's because DataZero fam. If they drop rockets and it's stocks, it's DataZero fam. All right, I'm sending out these links, getting this ready. All right, we good now. All right. Somebody said the VIX is up 5%. The F is going on here. Correlation is dead now. Nah, brother. It's about to play out in a big way. That's what's happening. There's divergences. There's divergences and everything's about to play out in a big way, brother. That is what's happening. It's going to be massive swings, bro. Yes. You just gotta wait and listen to the story. Also, VIX never has an immediate effect. It's never immediate. He's tripping that the VIX is up 5% and SPY's going up still. Finna top, dog. Hey, we got too many people in here. We got 230 people in the building right now. GameStop pushing back up to past $15, and AMC trying to break back above critical support and resistance at $4.64. Let's go. Bitcoin at 49,000 right now. Bitcoin at 49,000 per coin. Crypto portfolios are pumping. Crypto portfolios are pumping. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have crypto, you're in the green. Bitcoin is going to go to $50,000 again, and that's when the euphoria, or not the euphoria, but the optimism is going to kick back in once Bitcoin hits 50K. Optimism will kick back in once Bitcoin hits $50,000 per coin. Once it goes back towards all-time highs, the normies will then start to FOMO in, pushing it to much higher valuations. And that's unfortunately when we have to sell our bags to them. Unfortunately, I mean, it is what it is. It sounds mean, but the market is a zero-sum game. And everybody doesn't get a trophy in this game. Only the winners get a trophy. So what we're going to do is when Bitcoin goes into the optimism, belief, thrill, and euphoria stage, we'll start selling our bags to the normies that come into the market because they start hearing about the price going up, which is completely the wrong type of mentality. You want to get things on sale. You want to get things when the price is down. But the normies will start hearing, hey, the price has gone up. BTC's at 50,000. Bitcoin's almost at all-time highs again. Maybe I should buy some. The normies will start coming into the market, people that aren't supposed to be in the market. And this is when we sell the BTC that we purchased. Okay, we sell the BTC that we purchased down here at these lows. We sell that to them, okay? So we sell that to them. All right, all this accumulation range, we sell all of that to them. Okay, all of this 15,000, all that under 20,000, we sell that to them up here at those higher ranges of about 50, 60, 70, 80,000. And then once they start losing hope because they're not real BTC holders, they're just traders, just investors, just speculators, just people that shouldn't be in the market. Once they start to lose hope because price tops out and goes back down, they will then sell their BTC, making BTC crash back down, and that's when we will buy the BTC back from them. The same BTC we sold them, we're going to buy it right back from them and repeat the process over and over and over again. And again, it sounds mean, but this is literally what the market is about. Okay, so SPY is tracking with my prediction perfectly right now, guys. As you guys can see, SPY started to consolidate here in the morning, which I said it would, and now it's starting to move towards 501.81 like I said it would. 501.81 like I said it would, and it's moving in the exact pattern that I said it would as well. SPY pushing to the upside, following my prediction from the weekly update and prediction, and that's why you want to check out every single video that I have. You want to watch every single video because they're extremely accurate, and you can get ahead of the curve and start making that bread if you play your cards right. Now, as you guys can see, AMC is pushing to the upside, making a bull flag, trying to break above $4.64. AMC trying to break above $4.64, which is critical support and resistance. If AMC does this, we can see a nice pop to the upside for AMC. We got 236 people in the building right now. We got over 100 likes on the video, 100 likes on the video. We're already at 592 views. Let's get it, baby. Bitcoin is squeezing. Bitcoin is squeezing, ladies and gentlemen. Hallelujah. Yo, Bitcoin is squeezing, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, what is good, ladies and gentlemen? Bitcoin is squeezing to the upside. We got Bitcoin pumping. Let's go. Drop some rockets in the chat for Bitcoin. Let's go. Yo, we need some rockets in the chat, bro. We need some rockets in the chat for BTC. It's about to hit 50K right now, bruh. It's about to hit 50K right now, bruh. Somebody drop some rockets, bro, because if not, I will. I got all of us. Hold on, I got you guys, man. I got you. We got to get this energy up, bro. Rockets. Everyone, listen to me. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful day. You love to see it. You love to see it. AMC pushing up. Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin is squeezing, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that move. Look at that candle right now. Bitcoin with a 2.9% candle to the upside. 2.9% candle to the upside. Bitcoin literally absolutely mooning as I'm watching the portfolio pump. Watching the portfolio pump is a beautiful thing. All right, so SPY is tracking with our prediction perfectly. As you guys can see, SPY coming back down to that $500 level, 583 to be exact, and then getting the bounce off of that critical support resistance that we have marked, and then going back to the upside like I said it would in the video. Perfect prediction. GameStop tracking. We're on a roll. We're on the money right now. We're 5-5, right? We're on the money, right? We're getting everything right. Let's go. Let's see if we can't get 10 out of 10. Let's get it. Ethereum pumping. It's Money Mondays, ladies and gentlemen. It is Money Mondays. Okay, AMC just broke critical support and resistance. Moving to the upside. All right, it's time for Amy to continue up. We got 111 likes. Make sure you press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. We are live right now. We're getting it in. Tell your friends, tell your family. AMC pushing back to the upside right now. 4.8 mil shares. For GameStop, they only have 30,000. AMC and GameStop about to become a problem. Russell's at 202. Somebody asked me if I think Russell's going to hit 205. I said 202 most likely. They asked me in the comments. I said 202. All right, we got 245 people in the building, guys. We got 245 people in the building. Make sure you press that like button, man. We running these numbers up today. Bitcoin at 49,500 intraday high. Current price for Bitcoin is 49,447 right now. We are pushing on BTC, not stopping. BTC literally experiencing a squeeze move as it's outside the bands on many, many metrics. All right, GameStop fighting with the bands as we speak. GameStop looking extremely bullish. AMC looking extremely bullish. AMC outside of the bands right now. Floating to the upside. AMC floating to the upside as she experiences a bit of a gamma squeeze on the lower time frames. Let's go. $4.68 intraday high. New intraday high for AMI, $4.68. You heard it here first. AMC is bottoming and reversing, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. AMC has bottomed. The bottom is in for AMC. The bottom is in for AMC, and she is starting to reverse. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. That's why you just press like and subscribe to this channel. We got 245 people in the building right now. All right, show them how we do, fam. Show them how we do, fam. Pump them rockets. You already know what it is. Pump them rockets. Pump them rockets. Pump them rockets in the chat. Pump them rockets in the chat for Amy. Pump them rockets in the chat for Bitcoin. Both of them putting in new intraday highs. Both of them put them in new intraday highs. This is what you love to see. Portfolios are pumping, ladies and gentlemen. It is Money Mondays. It is Money Mondays, ladies and gentlemen, and the portfolios are thriving. $4.69. $4.69. Let's go. Rockets in the chat. Let's go. Let's get it. You love to see it, baby. You love to see it. $4.70. $4.70, ladies and gentlemen. We got 254 people in the building right now. 254 people in the building. SPY is tracking perfectly with our prediction right now. We had this prediction over this weekend. As you guys can see, SPY retesting this level here and then bouncing to the upside exactly like I said it would. We have a price target for SPY at 501.81. SPY is tracking. AMC breaking out of the bull flag that we identified over this weekend. AMC is tracking. GameStop moving to the upside as well. Bullish Monday like we talked about in the video. And Bitcoin putting in even newer highs as Bitcoin is literally squeezing right now. 49.6K per coin. Bitcoin, ladies and gentlemen, is squeezing. Watching the portfolio pump in real time, ladies and gentlemen. We're watching the portfolio pump in real time. Extremely accurate calls on Bitcoin from this channel. Extremely accurate calls on Bitcoin from this channel as we are profiting massively off of these pumps right now. We're profiting massively off of these pumps. GameStop trying to hold $15. I believe GameStop should be able to hold 15, maybe coming back down to about 487 to find that support, let RSI cool down. Amy just refusing to give up. $4.71 intraday high for Amy. Current price $4.70. Okay, new intraday high, $4.72. Bruh, Bitcoin's about to go to 50K. Bitcoin's pushing for 50K. Oh, man. Follow the money, make the money. You already know what it is, man. We going to the top. We going to the top, ladies and gentlemen. We got 242 people in the building right now, man. Press that like button, bruh. This is lit. Yo, we got... Yo, this is lit, bro. This is what's up. All right, who's in the building right now? Who's in the building? We got Banner in the building. We got Tan in the building. We got Dad Man Mine in the building. We got Kai Supreme in the building. Who else we got in the building right now? We got Francis in the building. We got Chat in the building. We got C12 Omega in the building. Who else is in here right now, man? Hey, shout out Kai Supreme, man. Shout out Kai Supreme, OG right there. Been a member for 3 months, ladies and gentlemen. 3 months. Thank you, Kai Supreme. We in here. 717, you dig? Steve Stokes in the building. What up, man? Philly, that's the home stomping grounds, bro. Born and raised in Kensington. It's like, nah. I was born and raised in Kensington, fam. I was literally born on the streets of Kensington. Like on the street, born. Like on the street, actually. It's like, nah, let me stop. Where'd the tunes go? We got official play in the Discord, man. Check that out, bro. We're pumping right now. It's Money Mondays, y'all. We feeling good. We're looking good. We're living good. You already know what it is. I think this is a bull flag on GameStop, but I'm not 100% sure. What up? What up, dog? We got 200. How many people we got in here right now? 250 people are watching right now. What up, all 250, all of y'all? How you guys feeling today? You feeling good? Hopefully you are. Hopefully you're having a great day today, man. Hopefully you're thriving. I hope you are thriving. If you're watching this video, I hope you are freaking thriving right now. I wish the very best for you. All right, looks like Amy's trying to hold this critical support and resistance of $4.64. So we want to see if we can hold that position there. Bro, why we got almost 1,000 views and it's only 11 o'clock? Yo, we out here, bro. We about to get like 3K today, bro. Let me see what happens if I pull 3K. What are we looking at? Man. Oh, that's not bad. Might have to stay on all day for that. Bitcoin put in a new high of 49,800. Bitcoin trying to hit $50,000. I think Bitcoin is trying for 50,000, bro. This is absolute insanity. Bitcoin intraday high 49,822. Bitcoin current price 49,800. Portfolios are pumping, ladies and gentlemen. Altcoins are about to blast off. All right, so we got massive gains in the altcoin land, okay? So we got coins like Beam up 6%, just randomly up 6%. Most of the altcoins are up anywhere from about a percentage point to about 6% tops. It looks like on average in the last hour up about 2%. And then for the day, we have some coins up as high as 15%, 11%, 7%. Bitcoin itself up 3.4% as Bitcoin will pump before the altcoins pump. Now you guys can see over the week, we do have massive gains on some of these altcoins. IMX, which has to do with GameStop, Immutable X and LRC have to do with GameStop. And Immutable X is up 30%. This has to do with GameStop, and LRC has to do with GameStop. Is the NFT marketplace still open? Yeah, so they use for the GME NFT marketplace, what they use is Immutable X and LRC. So there you go, Immutable X. So that is this token, if you guys don't know. If you guys didn't know. And then you can also use Loop Ring. So Loop Ring is LRC. Mike. So you can either use LRC or Immutable X on GameStop's marketplace. All right, new intraday high for Bitcoin, 49,900. Plunge protection team coming into the rescue, pushing SPY up to the upside like we said it would go. Breaking past our expectations of 501.81, pushing towards the support and resistance of 502, which I literally said would be resistance. And look how it's using it as resistance. Look how it's using it. No way. No way. That's not a real spot. That's not even a real support and resistance yet. I just made that. And look how it's acting as support and resistance. I just calculated that. Look how it's acting. Dude, guys, I'm freaking out right now because this is not a real support and resistance yet. I just calculated it using my technical analysis and looking how it's reacting to price. This is very clearly the next support and resistance that we were talking about at 502 for SPY. I repeat, 502 for SPY. This is the next support and resistance. As you guys can see, price reacting to that level before it was even a real support and resistance. Ladies and gentlemen, you can't get any better than this when it comes to technical analysis. Absolute insanity at this level. That's why you want to press like and subscribe, because you literally just found a gem. If you're watching this channel for the first time, you want to press like and subscribe because you just found a gem. So we got the critical support resistance of 502.04, 502.05 for SPY. AMC at $4.67, trying to hold as well. GameStop trying to hold 15, possibly making a bull flag. So GameStop could end up consolidating and then pushing to the upside. GameStop already hit my price target for the day. Bitcoin pushing up towards $50,000. Bitcoin's at 49,920. Bitcoin pushing for $50,000 per coin, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we got 255 people in the building right now. We got 255 people, 141 likes. 141 likes. Let's go. Check this out. Bitcoin is absolutely mooning. As you guys can see, Bitcoin is at 49,980. Bitcoin is attempting to touch and break $50,000. I need to put now BTC is over. Let me start over. Check this out. Bitcoin is absolutely mooning. As you guys can see, Bitcoin is at $49,980 per coin. Bitcoin is attempting to break $50,000 per coin. Let me explain what this means. If Bitcoin breaks $50,000, I believe that Bitcoin will start to enter the optimism and belief phase of the bull run. This is where other people come outside the market and start pushing BTC's price even higher to higher valuations. I believe that Bitcoin is going into a new bull run. Now, RSI is extremely overbought, so I do expect Bitcoin to have a pullback in the short term, but this is a very, very huge sign of strength for BTC, especially if we touch $50,000 on Bitcoin. I am live right now by the time you're viewing this video, and if not, you can catch me during market hours. Tune in to catch more live technical analysis and predictions for Bitcoin, stocks, and more. Okay, so SPY reacting to our level right now. SPY reacting to our level. Officially forming it as support and resistance. Bitcoin at 49,900. Oh, shit. It hit 49,992. Come on, Bitcoin. 50K. Let's go. 50K Bitcoin. I need it. $50,000 Bitcoin. I need it. Okay, so AMC's intraday high is $4.72. AMC's current price, $4.67. Okay, Bitcoin's starting to pull back. Bitcoin's starting to pull back as it was extremely overbought. Extremely overbought on a BTC, and it's like outside of the bands just floating in midair. BTC just floating in midair right now. crazy outside the bands. 49,998, almost hitting $50,000 per coin. Almost hitting $50,000 per coin. GameStop at $15, possibly making a bull flag right now. Yeah, the Bollinger Bands are starting to tighten up, so GME looks like it is making a bull flag. All right, yeah, you see the band starting to tighten up. So GameStop's definitely getting ready to make a move. And then it looks like AMC is going to start consolidating to make a move as well. AMC might need to pull back and find some support. But it looks like AMC and GameStop are setting up for a move. I'm going to go ahead and delete the bull flag because we already called the bull flag. We called this in yesterday's video. I made a video yesterday giving you guys an update and prediction on what I expect. And this is exactly what we called for, a breakout of the bull flag here on Monday. Bullish continuation to the upside for AMC. Bullish continuation to the upside for AMC. There was a few shills in the comments, mostly overall good comments, but there was a few shills saying that AMC is going to go down and all this crap and stuff. And I just want to say to them that they are very, very dumb and need to learn how to read charts. But it's all good. It is all good. Once you can read the charts, you obviously can start to see what is happening next and start to get an idea of what's happening next. And this is what's popping. What's up, bro? What's popping? Good morning, dog. It's actually pretty much afternoon to me. It's like noon time, so you can say good noon or some shit, brother. Actually, it's still the morning because it's not past 12. So we'll go ahead and go with that. Good morning. Thank you. Good morning, dog. What's popping with you? We got 146 likes. We're trying to get 150 likes on the video. We're trying to get 150 likes on the video. So if you don't mind, press that like button. If you don't mind, press that like. It's 77 degrees here right now, ladies and gentlemen. Look how SPY reacted to this level perfectly. And SPY is pushing to the upside, continuing to the upside like I said it would in the video. I already told you guys SPY was going to continue to the upside in the video, ladies and gentlemen. Even though VIX is popped to the upside, it doesn't matter. Plunge protection team got a bubble, and they're going to use it. As the AI and tech narrative make the normies FOMO into the market. While the market is at extreme greed, you already know who's going to be selling to who. The holders are about to be selling to the newcomers. And they're about to be holding our bags that we're going to be buying back from them very shortly. We got 237 people in the building right now. Over 1,000 views on the video already. We got over 1,000 views. It's only 11 o'clock. Yeah, we popping today. Bitcoin definitely trying to break 50K, but we about to find out. And I told everybody on the weekly update and prediction SPY would be moving to the upside. Sure enough. All right, we got 153 likes on the video. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. AMC Bollinger Band starting to constrict. They got 4.8 mil. They got 4.7 million. So they did use 100,000 shares on Amy already. They used 100,000 shares on Amy. I repeat, they used 100,000 shares on Amy. They have 4.7 mil right now. What's up, Aaron? It's 4.7 million. Why do people always ask where they got them from? They buy them. They buy them. Why do people always say that? Listen, when they buy shares, listen, they just buy them from the market. It's not hard to get. And cost to borrow is not high right now. When they do buy shares, though, this brings cost to borrow and short interest up. So everything is tracking exactly as we predicted. AMC broke out of the bull flag and pushed to the upside. We talked about that bull flag in yesterday's video. I gave a prediction over this weekend, giving you guys an update on what we'd be seeing on Monday and then through the rest of the week. I told you that AMC was most likely going to see a bullish Monday, as we did have a bull flag and we are going to break to the upside. So we did see that breakout. I told you guys that GameStop was going to break over $15, and you guys can see GameStop did break over $15. We talked about Bitcoin retesting 49,000. You guys can see that Bitcoin is at $49,700. And, of course, SPY is also tracking perfectly with our prediction from over this weekend as well, as it did retest the 580 support and resistance that we have marked here, 592, around that range. Retested that as support and then bounced to the upside towards 502, which is what we also predicted as well. Reading the charts absolutely perfectly, guys, ladies and gentlemen. We're crushing this. Crushing it. We're 0 for 0, baby. Let's get it. And, of course, the receipts are in the video. So if you need evidence or proof or anything like that, you guys can check out this video right here. All of the evidence is right there, as we talked about this and made the predictions from this video here. As you can see, I'll go to SPY. Have green weekly MACD. Overall market, I do think, in my personal opinion, as it, and you guys can see the predictions here for yourself. And here's the link. The charts are Weeble. They're Weeble charts in TradingView. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're perfectly on track, and I did call for more upside on SPY as well, and that's exactly what we're seeing. So we're perfectly on track with every single prediction. Let's get it. JUN. Obviously, you didn't watch the videos because you would see that I'm actually correct about every single thing. But that's cool. You can just lie on the stream if you want. The video is literally right here, so I can literally prove you wrong on stream. So I would just shut up. I can literally prove you wrong on stream, as I called all of this yesterday in this video here. So go ahead and watch the video and then talk to me about I didn't predict this. I predicted every single thing that you're seeing right now, from the bull flag on AMC pushing to the upside to GameStop pushing to the upside. I see right here, I see a bullish continuation for AMC and GME is what I was predicting, as you guys can see. A bullish continuation for AMC and GME. So as you guys can see, everything is tracking perfectly. as we said it would. And that is actually the first time I played the clips live. So I might start just getting clips and then just playing them for everybody. So that way they can be 100% sure. So dude said, that's not true. I wasn't even right once. Obviously he's retarded and can't even watch a video from start to finish. Bano's here. Bano is watching. AMC's at $4.59 right now. AMC's at $4.59. Bitcoin's at 49,600. GameStop's at 1508. Bullish continuation to the upside for both GameStop and AMC as we expected. AMC is up 5%. GameStop's up 2%, and Bitcoin is up 3%. At June, nah, you ain't even right. This guy's a hater, bro. If you could, then why aren't you making money, dog? Why don't you have a YouTube channel? Why don't you have any followers? Why are you just a nobody? If that was true. If you could do what I do, then why aren't you me? Explain that, brother. I know, but there's more green to give. You dig? All right, we got 221 people in the building right now. 221 people, 154 likes. Let's get it. Bollinger Band starting to constrict on AMC. Bollinger Band starting to constrict on AMC. This is letting us know volatility is in store. Both AMC and GME about to make a move here. GME possible bull flag, so we could see a push to the upside on GME. We got a possible bull flag on GME. Bollinger Bands are constricted tight on AMI while MACD is getting very red, so we could see a move to the downside for AMI. Bollinger Bands or MACD is not as red for GameStop. Hit the like button, you dig? So you guys gotta realize they also have shares. You guys keep forgetting that Adam Aaron sold them shares. Adam Aaron sold Goldman Sachs, Citigroup, and Barclays, I think it was, shares. So they have shares. They have shares. They have them. They literally have them. They literally own them. So anytime they want to short, they're just like, hey, I'm going to put these up for collateral. So getting 5.4 million short shares is not that unrealistic, in my personal opinion. $4.7 million shares, 4.7 million shares on Amy. We got 223 people in the building. What up, yo? What's poppin'? What you're saying, how I called the bottom for Bitcoin at 38K. You're saying how I called 38K and then I told everybody. Dude, I've been too accurate on Bitcoin. I literally, so once Bitcoin hit 49,000, I told everybody that Bitcoin would hit 38,000. And then after Bitcoin hit 38,000, I said it's going to go back towards 49,000. Bitcoin has literally done exactly what I said this whole entire time. But the reason why Bitcoin does exactly what I say, it's because it's not as manipulated as SPY or AMC. AMC gets pushed to the downside. SPY gets pushed to the upside. Bitcoin's price action is pure. That's why it's so easy for me to read it and be correct all the time on Bitcoin. Bitcoin is one of the best assets. I'm trying to tell people, but they don't want to listen. But they're going to see when the price goes stupid. And they're going to see when altcoins lag behind. Because even the altcoins are going to lag behind Bitcoin. And a lot of people are thinking that there's some altcoin out there that's going to surpass Bitcoin in market cap. It's never going to happen. And I don't want to say that to like burst people's bubbles or anything like that. I'm just trying to help you get in the best position possible so you can make the most money possible. So I'm trying to keep you realistic. There is no coin that is going to pass Bitcoin's market cap. Not any of them. Not XRP, not Ethereum. There is no coin that is ever going to beat Bitcoin as number one in the cryptocurrency space. It's just not going to happen. Look, that dude shut up real quick when I showed the receipts on screen. That June dude, he shut up so quick after I showed the receipts live. What an idiot. What do you mean wasted? You literally get dividends, and if you hold shares, they don't go anywhere. You just get paid dividends while you're waiting. SQQQ, if you're holding share, it's literally a hedge, bro. So if you hold SQQQ, you get paid dividends every single month. And if you have shares, they don't go anywhere. They don't evaporate. So you cannot lose. You just hold it and get paid. Worst case scenario is you end up getting paid some dividends and then wait for the next pullback. I have to be very clear about how I say things because people, they get confused. Trying to decide if I should sell AMC. Dang, he wants to sell. Where you at? I'm banning him. No, you won't. You won't see anything for about 36 hours. Come back and give me my views later, brother. Come back and give me my views later. You are now banned for 24 hours, Hulk Hogan. I will take another view from you in 24 hours. But until then, you will be silent and say nothing. I love having the power. Yes, SQQQ will always pay dividends. If you buy SPY, it will pay dividends too. And if you buy SQQQ and SPY, then you have a perfectly balanced hedge. And you get dividends from both. Not financial advice. Me personally, I just want Bitcoin. The more Bitcoin, the better. So all of my profits go to Bitcoin from now on. Slowly funneling into BTC. I trade the market and buy crypto. Trade the market, buy crypto. Trade the market, buy crypto. Rinse, repeat. The market pays me for adding a little bit of liquidity each day. Basically, I put my money into the market. They pay me for adding some liquidity. I pull my money out. I buy more Bitcoin off the money they paid me from adding liquidity. Do you guys know about covered calls too? You guys can sell covered calls. If you have 100 shares of a stock, you can sell covered calls and make passive income, ladies and gentlemen. So if you have 100 shares of AMC, you can actually sell calls. If you have 100 shares of any stock, you can do that. So that's something you might want to look into. It's called covered calls. You need 100 shares of the stock, and you can therefore sell covered calls. Collect a little bit of that premium. Collect a little bit of that premium. Someone said it was... Oh, Lord. No, you guys are confused, bro. You guys are confused. I think people are confused on what SQQQ is. All right, so I would just say stay away from SQQQ unless you know what you're doing. From now on, I'm just going to tell people that because people are very confused about SQQQ. Just stay away from it unless you know what you're doing. SQQQ moves inverse of NASDAQ. That means when the market goes up, SQQQ will go down. When SQQQ goes down, the market goes up. They move inverse of each other. It's okay for people to ask where shares come from because a lot of people don't know about stocks like we do. But if you guys remember, they bought shares from Adam Aaron himself. Adam Aaron gave them the shares. Just remember that. Dude, this guy will post about anything but what he's supposed to post about. Why don't you focus on running the company, you proud silverback? You shill ass. I hate this guy, bro, for real. He's using like a 30-year-old picture for his Twitter profile picture, knowing damn well he don't look like that no more. This is like when he was like 40, bro. I can't do that, dude. I cannot. I'm sorry. The only thing I'm going to put in for that now is just Discord, because people are confused. I don't think they understand. Even though I always said SQQQ is not a regular stock. I don't know why I have to repeat myself so many times. Mistake I will not make again. Keep some things to myself. Okay, so SPY is going to the upside like we said it would over this weekend. SPY pushing up even higher. Let's see here. So next, I'll plot that. Giving me all the support and resistance before it even happens. I love it. So Amy's trying to hold the bands. Let's check this out. On the hourly time frame, Amy broke outside of the bands, came back down, retested the bands, and now is trying to hold the bands as support on the hourly time frame. So Amy's trying to hold the Bollinger Bands as support on the hourly time frame. There's no way. All these random people started talking about this stock. Are you guys bots or are you guys real? That's why people put on subscriber mode only, because they don't want bots coming into their channel. I don't know who's real and who's a bot unless they say, like, I'm not a bot, or unless they're members of the community. And we definitely get bots sometimes. I've seen it. Okay, no, this person's not a bot. What up, Andrew? We've seen bots, though, before, y'all. You guys have seen it where they keep posting the same thing over and over again. I know at least the mods have. I know that at least the mods have seen it. Where they keep posting the same thing over and over again, or they post the same, like, 5 comments over and over again. Bano is a bot? Damn. We got bots in the chat. Bots in the chat. Bots in the chat. Bots in the chat. Hey, somebody said Steve Smith. Shout out Steve Smith. Thank you. Steve Smith, watch to the end. Yeah, we got the crypto people in here. Pop goes the bubble, you dig? All right, so I think Amy's consolidating and then trying to make another move to the upside. So I think Amy's going to consolidate and make another move to the upside. Views are up, baby. Views are up. Views are up. Thank you, guys. Views are up on the channel.
Classic on the track, boy.
Stop saying weird shit. I'm putting you in timeout. I'm not letting nobody say no weird shit no more. None of that sus shit, bro. I'm tired of all this crazy shit going on in the live stream. We're just gonna start timing people out and banning people. Guys, you really want me to look at PLTR, huh? So bad. Everyone wants me to look at PLTR, PLTR, PLTR. I'm not going to look at it if you guys keep saying it. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dog. I always need that coffee, bro. Thank you, Santiago. Just make the haters a little bit more matter. I appreciate it, bro. Just make the haters just even a little bit more matter. I love it when you guys do that. Something's in play. E-Trade just... I wonder why. Something's in play. What? So I'm expecting AMC to go up, but it needs to consolidate. Basically, this MACD here needs to turn green. I'm not a bot, by the way. Usually the price of AMC drops way harder after the morning runs. What's weird about it, bro? I don't see anything weird about it. Seems like it's moving good to me. Coffee, you dig? It's just my side trade. Amy gets jealous, I know. Damn. You know Amy gets jealous and you still do it anyways? Dude, somebody said ride the BTC rocket. This is. Yes. Get the money. Sent a reel. Alright, you dig? Does anyone else like watching their crypto portfolio pump? I know I do. Why everybody trying to be like DataZero? Just be yourself. Bro, not everybody has to make predictions, right? Like not everybody has to make predictions. You like find your own thing to do, you know what I mean? This is my thing, you know what I mean? Oh, we got another squeezer. We got another squeezer. What? Netstar, you didn't tell us anything, brother. You don't have a channel, dude. You can't tell us anything. Why do people say this? You're not DataZero. You guys are not DataZero, okay? You guys don't have a channel. You have no videos on YouTube to say, here, this is where the receipts are. Stop saying you made predictions, because for all we know, you're just coming onto the channel and saying, see, this is what I said 3 weeks ago. Well, how do we even know that, dude? We don't. So stop it. You guys are not me. You can't beat me. Just knock it off, bro. Just knock it off. You guys don't have to make predictions, okay? And if you want to try to do what I'm doing, please, by all means, go and put in the work and make a channel and start making predictions and build a following and see how far you get. And if you surpass me, then all the more love to you, bro. But all these people coming on my comments saying that I made this prediction and da-da-da-da-da-da. Bro, no, you didn't do shit. You literally didn't do anything. You put in zero work, you did nothing, and you have no receipts. So just knock it off. You look like a fool. You literally look dumb, dude. Like every single person trying to say that they made these predictions, bro. Just let me do the predictions, man. I got this. Just people, I'm not even mad. It's just people need to find their own thing to do. Like, this is my thing, bro. Like, go do something else. Go find your own hobby or something. 235 people watching, well over 1,000 views right now, well before 12 o'clock. So we're doing some numbers right now today, and the views for the channel are up, so I really appreciate y'all. AMC will have her turn to squeeze. 45K options in the money right now. Now that's something we can get behind. Let's check that out. Let's check that out. Yep. Yeah, so listen. This is why AMC is riding the bands, because we're getting a gamma ramp. This is why AMC is riding the bands. But they're going to try to push it below $4.50 before Friday. Because if we get close to Friday, so let's say we're at Wednesday, Thursday, and we're still at $4.50, they're going to have to start hedging. And that's going to push us even higher. So we want to watch for that. And then we have a gamma ramp on GameStop as well, sitting at $15. So both AMC and GameStop are sitting at a prime position to make a decent move to the upside, bullish continuation. And then if GameStop goes towards $20, 36,000 calls expiring the money for GME. Things could get crazy quickly. Right now they have 4.7 mil. That is a very good prediction, Mac R. Thank you, Bano. Why are people so negative, dude? I don't know, man. I don't know. I like to be positive. I couldn't tell you, dude. Sometimes I think a certain YouTuber sends shills over this way too, but I'm not 100% sure. Yo, I just realized something that other YouTubers do. So other YouTubers will put your name in their videos. So people, when people search your name, their videos come up. I just seen that shit. And you can, if you know what you're doing, you can check the tags on videos, and they have my name in the tags. So other YouTubers are putting my name in their video. That's crazy. We live in a sick world, y'all. It's a cold world we live in, y'all. We got 222 people in the building, man. We're in here popping, bro. It's a cold world we live in. It's a cold world. This is. Yes. Yeah, I need to get the ad-lib machine, bro. Did you guys know Aiden Ross uses the same exact microphone as I do? If you didn't know, now you do. So Aiden Ross uses the same exact microphone as I do. You want to know how I know this? Just go ahead and type in his latest stream and you'll see it. Actually, a lot of people use the same microphone as I do. This microphone is actually very common. Most lit, most poppin', most fun, most positive. Let's get it. You know what it is. I am the predictor. I'm the great predictor. Apparently, I can even predict football games. Yes, I am the great predictor. Thank you. The football game was easy because it's rigged. That's not a hard prediction. Plus, you have a 50-50 chance anyway, so 50% chance that you're going to get it right. Mass predictions. What are we forgetting? $666 is a bad number. Yeah, but people were convinced, bro. They were like trying to tell me that the Niners were going to win. And even though I wanted the Niners to win, I knew that wasn't true. And I tried to tell everybody. I said, this is rigged, bro. I'm telling you guys. It's a bread and circus to distract and divide people. So it divides people into tribalistic teams. And it also distracts people from what's really going on. I could go into some deeper shit, too, about like the halftime games, halftime shows and stuff like that, but we're not going to go there. Maybe on Rumble. Looks like we did get 1,000 views. Thank you, guys. Always trying to hit that 1,000 view mark. Looks like this video did get 1,000 views, so thank you, guys. I appreciate that. The mass procrastinator? The mass procrastinator? What? I am the mass debater. I debate massively. I have a massive debate. Uh-oh. Usher is a dress wearer. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Usher. Usher. What does it mean if he wears a dress? What does that mean? What do you think that means? Why do you think he wears a dress? What do you guys think that really means? AMC's holding $4.60, ladies and gentlemen. AMC's holding $4.60. She's about to move up my prediction. She's about to move back to the upside. Let's go. We're about to move back to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. Amy, you dig? So just prepare for this. We got 169 likes. We need a like right now so we can get 170. Somebody hit that like button, man. We got 209 people in the building, man. 209 people in the building. This is the afternoon low. This is where things, volume, everything starts to go down from the price action to the views on the channel, because this is where people start to take lunch and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, it gets a little light around this time, but it's all good. We still got 212 people in the building, so we flying, bro. We rivaling. We rivaling. Someone said that feel pretty. Yo. It's almost like either people that study finance are just not normies, or it seems like this knowledge is becoming more and more mainstream. It seems like this knowledge is becoming more and more mainstream, or all the people that watch my channel are just slightly elevated. Maybe a little bit of both. Imagine having to wear a dress for attention. Well, in his defense, it was a kilt. Yo. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, I could break that down for you guys too. There's a little bit deeper than that. There was a little bit more. You guys got some of it. You guys got some of the pieces of the puzzle, but I could break it down a little bit more, I think. Bitcoin's at 49,700, man. We got a possible falling wedge effect on BTC. Possible falling wedge effect on BTC as BTC pushes towards 50,000. Some rando in the comments tried to say he knew it was going to reject from 50,000, but Bitcoin never even touched 50,000. So that's how we know the rando was telling fibs. Shout out to the rando. Start your own YouTube channel. You dig? But I bet they can't. Half these dudes trying to say they can make predictions probably can't even put in the work to make a YouTube channel. They couldn't even stick to this long enough to get it. That's why there's only a few YouTubers and there's a lot of YouTube watchers. That's why I'm part of the rarer side of things. You know what I mean? There's a reason why the 1% is the 1% and not the other 99. Because you got to be different. You got to run different. And it takes a lot of work, a lot of dedication, a lot of time to get here. People don't be realizing that. They think this shit come overnight. Nah. This shit don't come overnight by any means. It took me years in the making to get this far. I had to learn all of the TA. I had to build this YouTube channel. I had to build this following. I had to build this community. I had to learn how to read charts, learn about stocks, everything from the ground up, baby. I ain't go to college for this. And if they tell you you need college, That ain't true either, bro. You don't need college. You don't need college. I'm teaching the college kids. I'm teaching the kids in college. I didn't go to college, but I'm teaching the kids that went to college. I didn't go to college. How am I teaching them? It's because you don't need that shit. That shit a scam, dog. The whole world is set up as a scam. Man, I'm about to go off one of these days, y'all, on a live stream, bro. The whole world is set up as a scam. Everything's rigged against you, and they all try to set traps, and I'll show everybody all the traps. IWM is breaking out of this falling wedge. So IWM has been in an overall uptrend, and this is going to help AMC. So this is the falling wedge we identified on IWM. And IWM has been traveling in an uptrend ever since we identified the falling wedge. So you have a push to the upside, falling wedge, continuation to the upside. So IWM is tracking, moving back to the upside, which will help AMC. Facts. I'm in college. Damn. Thank you, bro, for being trill, dog. Thank you, man. Someone's Mega DJ said, facts. I'm in college and be watching data all the time. Only at college because I want to be a lawyer, though. I respect it, dog. I'm not. Hey, if you guys want to go to college, that is fine, brother. And especially if you have to go to college for the position that you want. I respect that, man. Any person working towards what they want, I respect. What I don't respect is people trying to take the shortcut, bro. That's what I don't respect. I don't respect people trying to take the easy way out. I don't respect that. But if you're trying to work towards your future and build, I respect it, dog. Possible falling wedge breakout for GameStop. Possible bull flag breakout. Bull pennant. I do apologize. Bull pennant breakout for GameStop. Possible bull pennant breakout for GameStop happening. It's retesting the upper support right now so that we could see a move to the upside for GameStop. All right, let's go. Amy still holding critical support and resistance. We could see a move to the upside for Amy as well. Let's see how this plays out. It does need to consolidate a little bit longer, though. So I think Amy needs to consolidate a little bit longer before making that move. But we will see what happens here in about a few minutes. All right, Bitcoin going back for 50,000. Bitcoin going back for $50,000. Bro, if you learn economics and psychology, you can master the market, because the market is mostly psychology, but people don't realize that. The market is like, I would say 50% psychology, 50% technical analysis. Or like 50%, okay, like 40% psychology, 40% technical analysis, 20% fundamentals. Something like that. What up? What it do, dog? Make sure you guys press that like button, man. Make sure you press that like button. We got 205 people in the building right now. 205 people in the building. 175 likes. Over 1,000 views on the video already. Got 1,000 views on the video already. You dig? You dig? You dig?
Classic on the track, boy.
Okay, so Bitcoin just hit 50,000. Ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin just hit $50,000 per coin. Drop some rockets in the chat for BTC, ladies and gentlemen. Drop some rockets in the chat for BTC. Freaking harlots. Get away from me. Stay out of my inbox, you harlots. Somebody posted, look, it says they posted about Bitcoin. I'm not going to put their name out there. But they said happy Monday. They said happy Monday, and they posted about Bitcoin on my Facebook. Somebody said Taylor Swift's an AI. U.S. education is trash, bruh. What are you even talking? All I know is Bitcoin's at $50,000, and I own Bitcoin, so bullish. That's all I know, and that's all I care about. I try to tell everyone Bitcoin is the greatest investment of all time. I don't know why people don't listen. You try to help people. You try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Okay, so Bitcoin's at $50,000 per coin. So it did hit $50,000 like we said it would. I talked about this numerous times in my video that the next time that Bitcoin is going to go for 49K and breaks above it, it will probably hold it. So the fact that we broke above 49K, 49.2 to be exact, means that we're probably going to hold. It means that Bitcoin is most likely going to hold. So we could see a continuation for BTC. After some consolidation. But Bitcoin is a monster. Don't get it twisted. Let's see if they use any shares, if any. 4.7 mil. 30,000 for GameStop, 4.7 for A. Bitcoin at 50,000 a coin. SPY's at 502.88. 502.88. AMC trying to push back to the upside. MACD starting to curl. AMC trying to push back to the upside. MACD starting to curl. Yeah, but bro, you should have took profit a long time ago. Rumble's in I'm telling you guys, Rumble's I gave this last week, but this is your good job, Doc. Doc, Good job. I hope you made money. But everybody else, listen, bro. Listen right now. I'm telling you, Rumble's about to start pulling back. I said this last week. I said Rumble's about to start pulling back. You're breaking down out of a rising wedge with MACD fading. Now, I told everybody on Friday, I said, Rumble, this is your last chance to get out of these highs. And that was the high. It was that $8.13. Now it's going to start pulling back because the last people are starting to take profits. So Rumble finna come back down, bro. I try to tell you. I told everybody when it was up here to take profits. I don't know why people don't listen. Because you guys were holding for all that extra time for what? Just to lose money? This is why I teach about greed and psychology in the market, because it means everything. Some people held for extra 1, 2, 3 days just to lose profit when you could have just made all the profit in 2 days. You could have made all the profit in 2 days. 1, 2, sell. Instead, you hold an extra 2 days and over the weekend just to sell at a lower price. It doesn't make much sense. So next time DataZero says, hey, this is looking like a top, you might want to take that into consideration, especially when we're coming to stocks like AMC, because if you get stuck in this thing again, you're going to be waiting a whole nother bear run. And I don't think you guys want to do that. This bear run took about 3 years. Do you really want to wait another 3 years to get your bag? I don't think so. So just pay attention, everybody, and stay on your game. We're going to stay on our grind and stay on our lane. You already know what it is. We do our own thing over here. We got our own team over here. We got our own fam over here. This is our own lane. This is our own corner of the internet. We do our own thing. You already know. It's okay, Doc. It's okay, brother. Hello. Guys, I do have a private Discord. The Discord is $50 for a lifetime invite. $50 for a lifetime invite. If you want to hit me up for the Discord, all you have to do is hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter. And just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. I will send you information on the Discord. Once you make payment via PayPal or Cash App, I will send you the link to get in. The Discord contains private trades, private technical analysis, and exclusive community as well. If you want to be a part of that, hit me up on my email. $50 for a lifetime invite. Price will be going up soon. Yeah, Bitcoin is pumping, dude. What up, Brittany? What's popping? Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. We almost got 200 likes. We got 182 likes on the video. We got 213 people in here right now. 213 people in the building. Bitcoin is pushing, y'all. Bitcoin's at $50,200 right now. $50,200. Bitcoin refusing to give up. Absolutely mooning, ladies and gentlemen, as BlackRock sends this thing to crazy valuations. I'm telling you, Bitcoin is going to go past all-time highs and blast off, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin is going to surpass all-time highs and blast off as Bitcoin pushes to $50,000 per coin. Beautiful falling wedge breakout on BTC. GameStop at 1503. Thanks, Brittany. We are the best community, dog. You already know, man. We got 10,155 members. 10,155 members. That's what's up. Thank you for subscribing, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Make sure you guys press that like and subscribe button. You already know what it is. If you're new to this, stay true to this. Join the DataZero fam because we got it popping over here and it's on lock. We got it all day. DataZero for president? I don't know if I want that job. How much? It pays like $400,000 a year. I don't know. Not sure. All right, so I asked if you hold Bitcoin or crypto. 51% said yes, and 48% said no. That was 240 votes. I say more people need more crypto. More people need more crypto. If you're not in crypto, man, you're going to wish you were. Not financial advice. All right, it is now 12:40. It is now 12:40. All right. Hey, my shit blowing up. My shit be blowing up. Keep 2A. Looks like AMC Bollinger Bands are getting tight, and we got the MACD starting to curl up, so it's most likely that AMC is going to follow my prediction and move to the upside. AMC is tracking very, very well with my technical analysis, and we are on point today. Let's go. Get money. Also, if you didn't know, here's a fun fact. Aiden Ross used the same exact microphone that I do. The same exact one. Check it out. Where did the music go? Where did the music go? You dig? Yes. This is. All right, so far AMC's falling along with our predictions. She's moving back to the upside after breaking out of the wedge. MACD starting to turn green, so this is all signs that my prediction is going to come true, and AMC is going to do exactly what I said and move back to the upside here in the later half of the day. As you guys can see, GameStop is also above $15, moving back to the upside as well as it's breaking towards the upside out of this possible bull flag. So both GameStop and AMC are going to move to the upside in the later half of the day, probably putting in new intraday highs. As you guys can see, SPY's at 503, pushing to the upside exactly like I said it would here on Monday, based in the other update weekly position. So this is pretty much boring to me just because everything is moving exactly how I predicted, and it's not giving me much of a challenge. So, yeah. Although I am happy about Bitcoin moving back to the upside and hitting the $50,000 mark. Hoping to see if it can hold 49K, but RSI is extremely blown out and there is bearish divergence. So this shit is looking crazy at this point. I don't know what's going to happen, but this thing is going to have a pullback. This shit is, Bitcoin is just straight squeezing. So, I mean, who knows? It could go higher and then come down, but it's got to have a pullback significantly here shortly. And then AMC is trying to break out of the bands on the daily time frame. So shit's getting crazy, y'all. I don't even know if y'all know what it is yet, but shit about to get real. Anyways, everything's tracking perfectly. Thanks, Robert. Got 197 people in the building still. 197 people in the building, you dig? Make sure you guys press that like button because we almost got 200 likes. Press like for this accurate prediction that is tracking right now as the AMC breaks out of the falling wedge. Press like for Bitcoin hitting 50,000. Press like for GameStop being over $15 as predicted. Let's go. All right. So I sent out a few links for the Discord. A couple people sent payment, so I sent those out. And then if you emailed me, you should have got your email back. Everybody should have got their email back, except for the people who are trying to get me to promote stuff. You guys did not get emails back. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Still 179 people. Not too bad. What else we got popping? What happened? 195 likes. Okay. All right. Let's see what's happening in the comments. What up, Zelly? Amy and Jimmy are dating. They can't date. They're related. Amy and Jimmy cannot date. They are related. That would be nasty. Okay? So that can't happen, first of all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this one here? So guess what, ladies and gentlemen? AMC did exactly what we said and broke out of this wedge and started pushing back to the upside. GameStop as well. SPY consolidating and what appears to be a bull flag. Possible pop to the upside coming for SPY as well. Could this be hyperinflation or a bubble? Is it a bubble or hyperinflation or both? Or is it inflation mixed with a bubble? It definitely has to do with Is my microphone loud enough? Let me see. Turn it up just a little bit. Yo, yo, yo. Why does my voice be sounding like I have auto-tune sometimes? But it's like not. That shit crazy. See, you guys, look. They're still printing money. They try to tell us they're not printing, but I'm telling you, they're still printing money. There's still money being added to the U.S. circulating supply. So this is the United States money supply. This is the U.S. M2. This is all the dollars in circulation. And this is basically explaining where the inflation came from. And this is also how you can look at kind of inflation on a graph. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. So what this shows you is all the money in circulation, all the U.S. money in circulation. You can see here that I have this point of January 2020 mark. So basically the beginning of 2020. You guys already know what happened there. We started printing a ton of money because of what happened, and then we started printing, and that money is still in circulation to this day. And in fact, we printed 40% of all of the money in circulating supply in that time period. So we still have all of this excess liquidity, all of this excess money still floating around the market, still swashing around. And that's it just is what it is. That's the money is still in there, and it's not even pulling back. It's in fact going back to the upside as far as supply. This is why Bitcoin is essential, because as they print that money, inflation goes up. As they print that money, you lose more and more value. So basically, you have $1,000 in your savings account. By the end of your year, that $1,000 buys you less and less and less because of inflation. Where does the inflation come from? Them printing the money, because them adding to the money supply takes away from the overall value of the rest of the money in the supply. It's simple supply and demand. If you have less of something, it's more valuable. If you have more of something, it's less valuable. Simple supply and demand. So once you understand this, you understand that the goal is to stack assets. And once you start stacking assets, that is when you become financially literate, because you need to stack and acquire these assets, because these lose value much less quickly than the dollar. And in fact, they gain value. And Bitcoin is the best money. Why is Bitcoin the best money? I'll explain to you right now. Because there is only ever going to be 21 million BTC. Right now, the circulating supply is 19 million BTC. There's only ever going to be 21 million. And there will never, ever be any more. They cannot print anymore. So therefore, as they print more and more money, and the U.S. money supply gets larger and larger and larger, Bitcoin must cost more dollars to buy, because Bitcoin stays the same, U.S. money supply getting larger. That's why Bitcoin becomes more valuable over time. That's why houses become more valuable over time. That's why things in general become more valuable over time. That's why Bitcoin is the number one asset. And the fact that there's only ever 21 million coins means that you could have a supply shock. If you see that, basically you could see a short squeeze, the likes that we have never seen before. Basically where the price just, where Bitcoin's price just continues to go up. It just doesn't stop. Especially if we see some type of inflation, hyperinflation. We are seeing inflation. So if we see even more inflation, you will see that. Bitcoin could have a massive short squeeze where the price just keeps ticking up because of a supply shock. All right, right now we got AMC sitting at $4.64. Bollinger Band's tight. MACD about to curl up on the 10-minute. Amy's probably going to put in a new intraday high if it looks what it looks like. It looks like Amy's going to break above $4.72 and make a higher high today. So I could probably give Amy a price target of like $4.80 possibly. Yeah, $4.80. I think $4.80 is reasonable. Because we hit 472. So we could definitely hit 75. And yeah, we could definitely hit 75. So 80 is on the card. So I would probably say price target for Amy would be $4.80 for today. $4, $7, $6, $9. As soon as I come back, views go back up. Sweet. 190 people in the building. As soon as I come back, the views come back. Bitcoin holding $50,000. They have 4,700,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. I repeat, 4,700,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. So I don't think they use much of any yet. They probably just used it here to make this falling wedge, and then that was it. But they see that Amy's becoming a problem, and she's going to get more and more bullish, and it's about to be an issue. AMC short squeeze 2.0. Or is this 3.0? I would say 3.0 because AMC had 3 big movements to the upside. So this is going to be short squeeze 3.0. This is squeeze 1. It was a 500% move. This is squeeze 2. It was a 300% or 3,000% move. And squeeze number 3.0. What will it be? 1,000%, 3,000%, 10,000%? Let's find out. So yeah, Amy broke out of this falling wedge, y'all, and she did exactly what we said. So there's that. You already know what it is. This is. Yes. Only the real OGs will remember that. We're at 10,156 subscribers, man. We're growing every day. Welcome to the fam. We're growing every single day, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Brett's in the building. What up, Brett? He gifted all those memberships like a G. I remember that. We got 195 people in the building climbing back towards 200. This is what we want. Views going up. Yep, dig. $198 likes. Can we get 2 more? Can we get 2 more likes on that so we can get 200? Come on. If I don't deserve a like for this prediction tracking perfectly, look how AMC followed my prediction perfectly. The prediction is the white dotted line. As you guys can see, AMC following my prediction perfectly, breaking out of the falling wedge and moving to the upside like we said it would. Possibly going for our price target of $4.80 today. We got 1,500 views right now. We got 1,500 views. We're on a roll. Yeah, it's Monday, so yeah, we're going out with a bang. It's Monday, so we're going out with a bang. Boom, boom candle with Amy. Amy just hit 469. She's up 6.90% on the day right now. 6.90. All right, we got 196 people in here right now. We got 207 likes. You dig? That's what I'm talking about. All right, Amy's pushing up. We got the MACD on the 10-minute green. Bollinger Band's tight. She's about to make a move, y'all. She's about to make a move. She's about to make a move, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and we got the 15. Oh, yeah, it's about to go down, y'all. Yeah, it's about to pop off right now. Yeah, we finna see something today. $4.80 probably. Let's find out. We finna see something before the end of the day. I'm telling you that right now. What? Wish just did a gap up? Damn. All the meme stocks are coming back. Meme stocks are on the move, baby. That's why I said in the video, meme stocks are waking up. Meme stocks are waking up. Meme stocks is on the move, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to tell them, bro. The meme stocks is waking up, bro. All of the old meme baskets about to come back with a vengeance, dog. IWM pushing right now. So that means all of those low cap stocks about to be feeling it right now, okay? So we feeling good right now. Feel good in the neighborhood. Yeah, we got the custom emotes. We got all that exclusive shit. Like a real YouTuber now. Took forever, right? We had 10,000 views before I got it right, but it's all good. Shout out to the 10,000 fam. It's over 9,000. Only the OGs will know what that means. Damn, what if we don't break out till tomorrow? Damn, bro. That would be like not the best situation because we want to break out today, right? Oh, it is what it is, though. Yeah, GameStop's not looking as bullish as AMC is. AMC looks a lot more bullish because look at the MACDs. Hold up. Show enough. Hold up. Show enough. Yeah, these MACDs is different, bro. This shit hitting just right, too. Yeah, nah, this shit different. Oh, wait, no. MACD curling. Oh, no. Oh no, Weeble switching up on me. We had 2 candles. Now it says 1 green, 1 red. Weeble, why you doing me like that, bro? Damn, and they did me like that on the 15 too. I know y'all seen the 2 green candles, bro. I know y'all seen 2 green candles, bro. Why do they take the candles away? Like, is that just make the next candle. Why you take the candles away, bro? Like that's not, bro. That's not trill, bro. Just post the candle and then do the next. You can't do this, bro. Now you got me all crazy looking like, bro. All right. They just did that live, so y'all all seen that. That's why we gotta start using TradingView. But TradingView is boring and it don't even move right. This shit, I think you gotta pay for it to move or some shit. I don't even know. Okay, no, it's moving. I think. Yeah, dog. I don't even know, bro. It's not as visually stimulating or pleasing as Weeble is to watch. if that makes sense. We got 206 people in the building right now, man. You already know. Shout out to the homie Mac D. Shout out to the homie Ill Will. You already know what it is. There ain't no way. I must have been frauding. They said how he call a game, but he don't know nothing about the sport. I told you, it's a follow the money. Simple. Follow the moolah. Hey, we got a little gap fill on Amy. You dig? Alright, let's see what's popping in the comments. If anything. Alright, we got Zelly and Bano. We got Kevin. We got AJ. How the comments been? Hold up. Danny, man, I didn't even see the super chat, bro. Danny, thank you so much, bro. I didn't even see that super chat, dog. I'm so sorry. So, Danny, this is your 10th super chat on the live stream. Yo, shout out to you, Danny. You're a real OG, bro. I appreciate you, dog. And thanks to people like Danny, we could do this every day, all day. Because you already know, I told you guys 100 times, YouTube ad revenue is just abysmal. So it is not worth the amount of time you put in. But you guys help balance that out. So I appreciate that, man. One day it will all be worth it, right? That's what we keep telling ourselves. Tracking as always. DZ is the real deal. All right, now I'm scrolling through. I'm checking the rest. What did I miss? Okay, good. All right, we're Gucci. All right, we just got a sell signal, my dudes and dudettes. Just got a sell signal on the 5. So damn, I just hit myself with the mic. Yeah, we got a sell signal on the 5, and it looks like we might need to consolidate for the rest of the day, unfortunately. Damn, son, where'd you find this one, bro? Shit, so we might have a little bit of a problem on our hands. Let's see how this goes down. I feel like they're using some shares, man. That MACD switched up kind of crazy. I feel like they're using some shares because it don't make no sense, bruh. Look, the MACD was green. Yeah, they used some. I guarantee it, bro. They used some shares. They used some shares, bro, because check this out. MACD was green, bro. I'm telling you. Who's doing what now? Hold on. Who? Amy's tired.
Breaker, you're so
Yo, y'all be acting up in the chat. Just a little too much. Damn, which Fed is speaking bad? I'm not sure, brother. I don't even see the Fed speak. Oops, why'd I move this? Damn it. Oh, that's a double top. That's a double top. Yeah, sure enough. Right here's a double top. And I'll explain. Top 1, top 2. Double top. That's because the VIX is up. It's because the VIX is up, man. I'm telling you, volatility's about to be up, bro. Volatility about to be up. Yeah, the VIX is going up even higher. So that means something's about to happen, y'all. Because it's not coming back down to fill the gap. Normally, what VIX would do when it spikes up like this, it would come back down and fill the gap. The fact that it's not is telling us something might happen here. So let's just stay on our toes with SPY. Because SPY might see some capitulation, like some pullback here. But it would probably be like the 500. But let's remember, though, that if SPY starts losing support, when it does, it's going to go down fast. Because there's 100,000 gaps. So just be very careful on SPY. Because once it starts losing support, it's going to start dying quickly. VIX is elevated right now, so I would be careful on that. Bruh. Of course. All right, we still got a buy signal on the 5 minute. We still got a buy signal on the 5. Looks like we're going to be able to hold support. I think there's a gap there. I think, did the gap get filled? The gap got filled. No, there's a gap right here. There's a gap right here for sure. Are there any gaps to the downside? Yeah, unfortunately. Shit. I'm a professional. No, but I heard about it, but I haven't watched the interview yet. The accuracy, though? What do you mean by that? The accuracy. Putin is a G, bro. Yeah, so don't spoil it for me because I still gotta watch it. But Putin's definitely a G, dog. have. I have spoken on SQQ recently. Why? What do you want to know? 2 p.m. is the monthly U.S. federal budget statement. Thank you for that information, bro. I appreciate that. You want all the smoke? Still a dictator, though. That is true. That is 100% true. Still a dictator. AMC above $4.60 right now. Dude, we're up today, bro. I can't believe this. Shout out to everyone for being here, man. I really appreciate y'all for being here right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, SPY just took a hit. Looks like, let's see here. Let's put on the bigger MACDs and see what we're looking at. I'm thinking well, we already know plunge protection team's gonna step in. We know this, right? We know this. So apparently Fed Bowman spoke at 10 and Fed, I don't know what that says, speaks at 2 o'clock. Oh, and the budget statement's at 3. Oh, wow. I should look at these 2-star events. It's showing the budget. Check it out. Fed Kashkara is at 2 o'clock. So that happens in 5 minutes. All right, so what do we think for AMC and SPY? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, bud? That's a bear flag. This is a bear flag. So SPY, most likely, something like this. Unless it has to build out further. We'll see what happens. DataZero for president? Will you guys vote for me? I just skip around. If I miss a chunk while working, I'll skip to the live. So I haven't been talking about it really because it hasn't been moving much. But as soon as SPY starts going down, trust me, I'll start talking about it again. For sure, bro. As soon as SPY starts going back down, I will start talking about it immediately. But until then, it's kind of just going to drift down until SPY starts to correct. Datazero and his toothpick. You gotta have a toothpick, man. It's like an accessory. It's like, nah. Money over everything, that's what I knew. I knew. All right, so as long as plunge protection team doesn't step in, this should play out for SPY. If plunge protection team steps in, you'll see SPY break out of this bear flag to the upside. Because we have 3 touch points. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 touch points. So if this breaks, plunge protection team stepped in and pushed it up. If it holds, this will play out. So just watch for this right here. Vote for Pedro. You know, a lot of people did vote for Pedro. You know that, right? You know that, right? A lot of people did vote for Pedro. And now Pedro is literally legal. Oh, wait. Some people don't know what that means. Hopefully you know what that means. Because now times change. Times have changed. Damn, y'all could see the computer screen. Y'all didn't even tell me. Y'all didn't even tell me you could see the computer screen. Damn, bro. Y'all tripping. It's like, nah. How are you supposed to know? Damn, y'all could see the computer screen the whole time. That's not good. Maybe one day I'll have it so we can do it that way, but not right now. I want to make it so you guys can actually see the computer screen on the camera. I think that would be cool, but not right now. Yeah, but Napoleon Dynamite had a secret. It had a secret meaning. It had a secret meaning. Vote for Pedro. Only the initiated will know. What? That was weird. Lots of movie commercials at the Super Bowl. Why do people keep saying that, though? Lots of movie commercials. Are you guys saying that's good for AMC or what? Because I heard like multiple people say that. What do you guys mean by lots of movie commercials at the Super Bowl? Why do you keep telling me that, though? What is the purpose of you telling me this? I'm not saying it's a bad piece of information. I'm just saying I don't understand. Money Mondays, you dig? Okay, well, it looks like the bear flag might be playing out on SPY. What? You're lying. There wasn't no Joe Biden AMC commercial. You're lying, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. There was like 25 movie commercials. The entire Falling Rome distraction. Yeah, I know, man. I try to tell everybody that, but they don't listen. I'm trying to wake people up. It's okay, man, but some people want to be distracted. Don't you understand? They want to not care. But it is what it is. I didn't watch a single second of the Super Bowl. All I did was make money from it. And that's it. I used it to my advantage. I used the insider knowledge that I had. I made money. I didn't watch a single second of it and put a single amount of attention to it. Except to check the score at the very end so I could post it. And tell everybody that it was right. Other than that, just another day for me. More of an inconvenience, if anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no AMC Biden commercial, bro. There's no way. That sounds like some shit made up out of a movie, dude. There ain't no way, bro. AMC Biden commercial. All right. We got one more hour till power hour. One more hour until power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, what I just clicked. Something's opening up on my computer. AMC's pushing back to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. I think they used some shares too. We finna find out. They didn't give us no report yet. Bano's back. Wait, Bano never left. Alright, we got Kevin in the building, Crypto in the building, Chuck in the building, Kai Supreme in the building. Naya, is that how you say your name? Did I say that right? Naya 2000 in the building, Dre B in the building. Who else is in the building right now? Looks like. All right. I just realized that it puts the time next to each comment. I did not realize that. I just now realized that the time is next to each one of these comments. That's crazy. I wonder if it was always like that. Your name is Tibron, like the car? That's kind of wild, bro. I just realized that. All right, bear flag playing out, ladies and gentlemen. Bear flag playing out for SPY. Bear flag playing out for SPY. I repeat, bear flag playing out. I don't have a share report yet, so I'm not sure. But I know that AMC is pushing to the upside. I know that. I know that we might get our price target of $4.80 today. I know that. Especially if we start seeing AMC start to pull back, y'all. It's gonna go down, baby. Or we start seeing SPY. If SPY starts pulling back, ladies and gentlemen, it's a wrap. Let's go. Let's say we get SPY start to pull back, right? Let's just say, for example, SPY comes down to like 490, 480 rapidly. You're gonna see liquidity dry up, and that's gonna be an issue for the shorts. Especially if a lot of people are exiting all at once. Like, let's say a market crash happens and a lot of people are trying to exit their position all at once. Liquidity is going to dry up, causing you know what. Honestly, kind of want the market to crash. I mean, we kind of want it, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. Ethereum hitting 2,600. Let's go. Oh, I know my crypto portfolio is pumped right now. Oh, I know it. Let me check it out. Let me look. Ooh, I just know. I can't wait to see the new price of my portfolio. Bitcoin is up 3%. Ethereum is up almost 5%. Actually, it is up 5%. Bitcoin's up 3.5%. Let's go. Bitcoin at 2,600, or Ethereum at 2,600. All right, GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking. AMC tracking. GameStop and AMC both tracking. I'm not mad. I'm happy, dude. I'm very happy. Today was a very good day. First of all, we had 250 people at the peak. 254 to be exact. And then I left and took a break and still got 200 people to come back. And then we also over 1,500 views, and it's not even 3 o'clock. Yeah, pretty happy. And we have 215 likes already. Overall, I'm good. Yeah, Bitcoin is having a short squeeze. That's what happened. Bitcoin had a short squeeze, and this is a bull flag, so it's about to go even higher. But yeah, Bitcoin had a short squeeze. Bitcoin had a short squeeze. So a lot of people were short here, and they thought it was about to go down. They thought Bitcoin was about to go lower. Bitcoin pushed up, short squeeze. Open interest was crazy on the futures. So if you look at CoinGlass, you can see that. You go to CoinGlass, okay? And this is how you can see open interest on BTC. You go to open interest, and then you get all the open interest from all the exchanges. Dude, look at all the data on this. This is crazy. It gives you all of this data for free. Holy cow. This is why Bitcoin is so much better. It gives you everything for free. You can read everything because it's all in the blockchain. Bitcoin is so much better. Bear flag playing out for SPY. Bear flag playing out for SPY. SQQQ pushing to the upside. Bear flag playing out for SPY. As the VIX starts to pump up, this is looking dangerous. VIX is up almost 6% and not coming back down. So this is obviously an issue, ladies and gentlemen. Also, is the dollar still at 104? Because that's going to be a problem. Where's Dixie at, bruh? It says it's on my watch list. I don't see it. I see it right there. Damn it. I just seen it right here. Yeah, the dollar's still at 104. We got a problem, bro. We got a problem. This bubble might be ready to pop. Because listen, inflation data comes out. Inflation data comes out tomorrow. So they're probably front running this move. If you start seeing SPY dump the day before inflation data comes out, you already know once the inflation data comes out, this shit gonna dump even harder because people are front running. Oh no, this could be a bad thing. Oh no. Oh no, this could be a bad thing. Bear flag playing out on SPY in a huge way right now. As soon as SPY starts losing resistance, it's going to start tanking because it has no support. As soon as it starts losing resistance, it's going to start tanking. It has no support. Could this be the setup for Squeeze 3.0? Damn, that shit good. That shit is so fucking good, bro. They have 4,700,000 shares for Amy and only 30,000 for GameStop. Good job, Aaron. Good job. This, you guys, this term just for real. Hey, it is what it is, man. Spy's oversold though, so it can get a bounce and a significant bounce. So just be ready for that. A significant bounce can come, but yes, SQQQ is off the lows. Yeah, over 30 cents right now. What's NASDAQ doing? Yikes. NASDAQ is an ugly bitch right now. Not what you want to see for a sustainable rally. Not what you want to see for sustainable rally. This is crazy, dog. This shit is built on literal air right now. I've seen this once before. It was in a penny stock. It was on a penny stock. I've seen this once on a penny stock and once on a larger cap stock. but not all on all these stocks at once. This is NASDAQ. This has happened before, and what happens is it just drops. I've seen it before. I've seen this kind of setup before, and it's a nasty, nasty, nasty drop. Time will tell. So SPY hit that double top, and then it hit the bear flag and moved to the downside like we predicted. So basically, SPY had a double top that called for downside. Then we identified a bear flag, which called for more downside. And now SPY's at 500 right now. So SPY at 500 right now. SQQQ starting to pull back. RSI overbought. AMC trying to push to the upside. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. If you want to see AMC break above $4.70, drop some rockets in the chat. If you want to see Amy break above $4.70, we need to drop these rockets. And we're going to need rocket fuel. We need rockets. Send in thy rockets. Send in thy rockets. Here we go. Here we go. We got 195 people in the building right now. 195 people in the building. What time is it? We got a half hour till power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, but the Dragon Ball Z sound in the beginning is what makes that shit officially lit, bruh. The dramatic, the dramatization of the what is that? A violin. But then this, listen, hold on, ready? So if you don't know what that is the sound of when the Dragon Ball Z character does a dash. It's when they move rapidly. Here, I'll let you guys hit it.
Mission completed.
All right, there you go. You just heard it. Yo, drop them rockets, 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 drop them rockets. I can't even make the sound. Sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog almost, but it's not. It's not. In fact, Sonic the Hedgehog is very closely related to Dragon Ball Z, whether you believe it or not. Yeah, we got 200 people in the building right now. We got 200 people in the building. Let's go. AMC pushing towards $4.62. We got the Rockets in the building. We're trying to get AMC over $4.70. Let's get it. Can we do it, fam? That is the question. We are the greatest. The best to ever do it. That's how we living. GameStop having some difficulty here. Let's see if GameStop can get back inside of the bull flag. Let's see if GameStop gets back inside of the bull flag. All right, we got 197 people in the building right now. Press the like button. Press the like button. Press the like button. Press the like. Press the like. Let's see how many we got. We got 215 likes. Let's go. Be safe, Bano, you dig. Bano's driving. No rockets for Bano. No rockets while driving. Only rockets while home safe. Oh, it doesn't do it at the end. Okay. I was waiting for it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. AMC's up 5% on the day. GameStop's up 1% on the day. GameStop is pulling back to that 1487 level that I was talking about. Remember I said maybe GameStop has to retest 1487. So that's what we're seeing right now. This is yes. Only the real OGs will remember that. Like the real OGs. You have to know me for like a whole forever. So, but you guys will learn that soon. This is. Once I get my soundboard, especially. All right, we got a half hour till power hour. We got a half hour till power hour. You already know what it is. Make sure you guys press that like button. We got 215 likes on this video. Absolute insanity right now. We're about to go for 2,000 views. About to go for 2,000 views. Let's get it. 2,000 views. I think we can do it. What do you guys think? Do we break 2,000 views today? That is the question. At this rate, we're going to be right at 2,000 by the end of the day. So Bitcoin hasn't been over $50,000 in 2 years, ladies and gentlemen. It's been over 2 years since Bitcoin has broken $50,000. What's wrong? Money over everything, get along. They're trying, but you're not. You're just not there yet. Keep trying, though. Keep trying. You'll get like me one day. Keep trying, and you'll be like me one day. Don't worry. Shout out to your boy. We got 100. Oh, we got 200 people in the building right now, man. We just holding these levels, bro. We got 1,700 views right now, bro. You know how we do every single day. You dig? Let's go.
Keep trying.
Shout out to my #1 fan. It's like, nah. You have to earn your place as a moderator. It's a lot of hard work and dedication. All right. Okay. This is. Whoa. 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 Dude, I'm not a moon boy, but when I start telling you something's going to the moon, you better listen to that shit. Listen to this, my boys and ladies and gentlemen. Everybody listening to this right now, all 200 of you. When I start telling you shit is going to the moon, you might want to pay attention, baby, because Bitcoin, I'm telling you, is going to the moon. Ladies and gentlemen, now we will experience a pullback here soon. You better believe it's going to be significant. I'm going to have to determine where, though. I'm going to have to determine where the pullback's going to be. But I feel like I'm probably not selling to the top. I'm not selling any Bitcoin until the absolute top. Yep, I just made up my mind. I'm not selling a single drop of Bitcoin until I think the top is in. I'm not selling a penny. That is the plan. I'm not selling a single cent until we are over all-time highs or the top. I believe the top is in. So unless we're over $70,000, $69,047, unless we're over that, so basically $69,000 even, or I think the top is in, I am not selling a single drop of BTC. Bitcoin will surpass $69,000. Not financial advice. Nah, I don't know about 100K. We have to see what the environment's like, the trading environment. Bro, this beat is too sick, bro. This beat is too sick. Bro, that shit is nasty. I can't even front, bro. I heard this shit before, but this shit is just nasty, bro. Where we at right now with it? What's popping? I guess we're doing the whole day today. I guess I'm going to 4 o'clock today. Guess so. Yeah, we're gonna go to 4 o'clock. I was gonna cut the live stream off early, but I'm not gonna do that. We got 15 minutes till power hour, might as well. Besides, we got 185 people in here. We're definitely gonna hit 2,000 views probably at this point. Yeah, let's go. Who's messaging me? I wish February was a little bit longer of a month. Make cash. Stack a bag. Global AI. What up, dog? Very unique name. Global AI, son. We're global. 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 We're global, fam. Bro, Instagram has been showing me all of these damn recipes for these foods that I cannot make, bro. I could not make this. It keeps showing me all of these amazing foods, like these sandwiches that I would love to eat. All of these juicy burgers and chicken and shit. And I can't make that. First of all, the ingredients alone will be expensive, but that's not the point. The point is the time and the money, and then the few minutes of pleasure I would get from eating it. I would have to have somebody cook this for me. I guess that's why people get chefs. No way was that just real. There's no way. I can't believe what I just witnessed. Sweet. What's good? We hear you. One. I know you can hear me. I know you guys can hear me. I know you can hear me. Get a woman? I know you're not talking to me, bro. Yo, tank this fraud market? No, you have to wait, bro. You have to wait. It's not time yet. The market will tank in due time, friend. But until then, we wait in silence. It's only a fraud to us because, well, it's not only a fraud to us, but it's only a fraud to the people that are paying attention, to the people that are like actually enjoying the rally and saying, "Oh, this is great. We're gonna go into a new bull run." They don't think that this is actually bad. They think that this is sustainable. There are people in the market right now that think that this is sustainable. So we have to realize that and understand that there are people that think that this type of price action, even though the economy is not at all-time goodness, the stock market is at all-time highs, even though the economy is not in the best condition that it's ever been. So the economy went like this, but the stock market went like this. So what happens is a correction. But there are people that think that this is sustainable and that this is okay and a new bull run's coming and that we're going to go to like 600 to 800 or some shit like that. So you just have to keep that in mind. It's only a fraud to the people that are actually paying attention. But this thing is getting dumpy looking, bro. This shit's getting dumpy like Humpty Dumpty, yo. This is shit looking like Humpty Dumpty fell off a wall and broke his jaw. Like, this shit getting crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Humpty Dumpty just fell off the wall and broke his hip. And they couldn't put him back together again because this shit looking dumpy. Chef cooking for me. Women don't cook anymore. That's old school, dude. They don't do that anymore. That was in your era, not this era. They don't know how to cook, dude. This is a brand new world we're living in. What is this, dude? This is just looking like Humpty Dumpty fell off a wall, ladies and gentlemen. Talk about dump city. This shit got more dumps than a truck. This shit got more dumps than a truck. You guys know what that's from? Bro, this shit got more dumps than a truck. This shit got more dumps than a truck, bro. Man, we gonna have to find out, but that looks like a top to me, dude, right now. Look at this shit. This shit looks like a top to me. We lost every single support and retested as resistance all the way down. This shit looked like a top to me, a blow-off top. A blow-off tizzity top. A little blow-off top with a nice little gravestone doji. That's a gravestone doji, my dude. That's a gravestone doji. That's a gravestone doji, my friend. Graves disease? I never heard of it. That's a grave doji, my boy. Yeah. Yeah, bro. That's that gravy. So what we got here? Is it reversal or bad? Reversal. Gravestone Doji, downtrend. Uptrend. Gravestone Doji, possible downtrend. This could be a top, ladies and gentlemen. This could be a top. Let's see a little bit longer. So if we break under if we break under like 497, yeah, we could probably confirm. But 500 is going to be that first mark, and then we need one more after that, just to make sure, because PPT can step in any moment, y'all. So you got to be careful with that. PPT can step in. PPT can step in, ladies and gentlemen. And they can say, hold up, we don't like this. Oh shit, there's a rising wedge too that SPY's breaking down out of. This is a rising wedge. Because look, this was support the whole time. This was support here, 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 and here. It was support the whole time. And it just broke underneath today. SPY's looking kind of toppy. SPY's looking kind of toppy, y'all. Bearish divergence might start playing out now. I'm from UK, England. I'm from United States, Florida. Nice to meet you. If SPY loses 500, it's going to be all bad. I'm telling you that now. If SPY loses 500, it's going to be all bad. This is a rising wedge. This is it. SPY's looking toppy. Shit's looking real toppy. RSI overbought. Crazy numbers. This can't continue. It's not sustainable. Not sustainable. This is not sustainable. It just can't continue like this. Constantly making rising wedges. Constantly RSI blown out. Bearish divergence. You can't have this shit. Bruh, SPY's about to pay for everything. It's about to pay for everything it did. Damn, and you had people selling their SQQQ just now, bro. That's why I didn't even say nothing when he said I sold my SQQQ today, bro. Because he said, the dude said, can you please tell us when it's time? And I'm just thinking in my head, bro, you literally just sold at the worst time, bro. It's literally time right now, but I'm gonna just chill. I'm not letting nobody know about that shit no more. Only the people that know. Yeah, that's a gravestone doji. That's a gravestone doji. That's a pure sign of reversal. All right, AMC's consolidating. Got a little bit of a possible pennant. Got a possible pennant for AMC. Got a possible pennant for AMC. I'm not always right. That's impossible. But I am right a lot. Thank you. Yeah, nobody can be right all the time because that's impossible because we're humans. But we can be right like 95, 90% of the time. And if you win more than you lose, then you're profitable. You know what I mean? As long as you're winning more than you lose, you make money, right? Now, you want to try to get as many wins as possible so your win-loss ratio is as high as possible. That way you make as much money as possible. But you already know what it is. Look. Yo, we just got 10,157. So shout out to the new subscriber, man. Shout out to the new family member, man. You the best. We just got 10,157. We the best. No DJ Khaled. We got 174 people in the building right now. It is officially Power Hour. All right. It's officially Power Hour. We got 174 people in the building. We had 250 people at one time. Let's go. Where'd my toothpick go? Damn, did that shit fall out my mouth and I didn't even realize or what? Damn, bro, what did I do? I probably swallowed that shit and didn't even realize or some shit. Uh-oh, my phone's blowing up. What's going on? Somebody's messaging me. Message. Who else can believe that Bitcoin hit 50,000 today, man? That's what's up, right? Bitcoin hitting 50,000. That was a good thing, right? Damn, who would have believed that Bitcoin was gonna hit 50,000 when DataZero told you a new bull run was coming? That's crazy, right? That's kind of wild that I said that actually. Bitcoin was at $15,000. Isn't it wild? I think it is anyways. I don't know about you guys. Laddies and gentlemen, who is it? Tell us who. Why? Why do you want to know? Why you want to know? Why you want to know who it is? Huh? Looks like SPY's trying to hold 500. Looks like SPY's trying to hold 500. Yes, if SPY loses 500, it will go down rapidly. But it looks like it's trying to hold 500 as we speak. Also, RSI is extremely oversold right now, so SPY's probably gonna get a bounce, most likely. You know what I mean? Like, we're probably gonna see a bounce here on the SPY. A plunge protection team will come in. You already know the deal. But what most likely is gonna happen is we're gonna come back up and retest this here. And if we retest this here and come back down, then yes, 503 will be the top. So if we come up like this and use this as resistance, that's going to confirm 503 as the top, especially if we lose 500 as support. So if you see these two confirmation signals, these are how you know most likely 503 was the top. If you see SPY break below, or no, if you see SPY confirm, so if you see SPY confirm this as resistance, that is a sign of a possible top, because what's going to happen is that's confirming the rising wedge breakdown, and that means that we're going to break to the downside. Also, if you lose the 500 support, most likely you're going to see a top on SPY, because what's going to happen is because it jumped up to 500, it's going to drop down rapidly. It's going to lose all of the support. It's going to start filling these gaps, and next thing you know, you'll be at like 590 or 490 and not be able to get back up. So it is possible that 503 is the top, but we don't know just yet. So we do not have that signal, so don't jump the gun. But it's a possibility we can get some confirmation here. Just the way I told you guys SPY would hit 500 and I gave you guys a signal to look for, I'm also giving you a signal to look for if SPY is going to break below 500, okay? SPY will break below 500 if this confirms as resistance, and then if we see that second move of it actually confirming 500 as resistance, then you know most likely this is SPY starting to potentially put in a top. At least a local top, none the least. But 500 is probably a good spot for this to happen, as well as the bearish divergence. And then if you look at the weekly time frame as well, RSI is extremely high. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, just wait for that confirmation and then we will go from there. The 4-hour MACD is starting to curl red as too. 2-hour MACD's red. 1-hour MACD's red. Also, if they conditioned a lot of people just to keep buying calls, what will happen is the calls will get liquidated, exacerbating the move to the downside. So if people just keep buying calls, and then they get used to that, and then all of a sudden the direction changes, that will exacerbate the move as well. So SPY's in a precarious situation right now. Rumble is pulling back exactly like we said it would, breaking down out of the rising wedge. So Rumble is pulling back to the downside like we said it would, breaking down out of this rising wedge and coming back down to find support. Rumble was a quick little play that we got in and out of to get about a 20% gain. It was a little bit more than a 20% gain in about 2 days. 26% at the peak. Oh no, at the peak it was a 27% gain. That's what I thought. And that was a quick in and out. So Rumble breaking down on the rising wedge as well. SPY coming up to confirm its rising wedge. So, we'll see if SPY does confirm this rising wedge or not. If so, SPY will start heading to the downside. So if we see SPY come up and retest this as resistance, you're going to see SPY start moving towards the downside. What time frame are you using? The 5. When 4.7 million. Got 220 likes. Hell yeah, bro. $45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. $4.7 million shares right now for Amy. 4.7 million shares. 4.7 deadly shares. They calling me. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Bitcoin over 50K. Broke 50K today. Hope you made a bag today. AMC go up today. I hope you made a rap today. Okay. Yo, it's AMC, and I hope you made a bag. Crypto's the best asset. Little do you know. Bitcoin is the best. And we just got over 2,000 views. Yes. Thank you very much for being here. 223 likes. Shout out to the fam. Mad support. And we're about to break $50,000 again on BTC. Ladies and gentlemen. Are you happy that Bitcoin broke 50,000? Let me know in the comments down below what you feel about that. Let me know about how you feel about Ethereum hitting 2.6K, pumping to the upside as well. Ethereum with a massive move, and Bitcoin with a massive move. Both of these assets soaring to new heights. Are you a crypto holder? 50% of you said yes. 53 exactly. I think it's a little bit more than that. All right, did everybody get their emails? Everybody should have your email. I do have a Discord. The Discord is $50 for a lifetime invite. Discord price is going up to at least $100. So hit me up before the price does go up. Hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter. This is the ways that you can hit me up. Just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. What I'm going to do is send you some information. The information is going to contain ways to pay and tell you a little bit about the server. Ways to pay are Cash App and PayPal. These are the only ways to pay. Do not send me money without contacting me first, because I need to have a way to send you the link after you make payment. So you have to be able to contact me like, hey, this is my Twitter, this is my Discord, or whatever. Not my Discord, this is my email, this is my Twitter, this is my Instagram. So that's why I say email me first. I send you a packet of information explaining to you where to send the money to. Once you send the payment, I'll send you the link, and it's as easy as that. And I did send out all the links to everybody who just hit me up today. So if you hit me up today, you should have your link. And I should have answered all the emails. So if I didn't answer you back, hit me up again. Everybody should have an email back, except for people who hit me up to try to promote stuff like cryptos and different stocks. I did not answer any of those emails, or any type of promotional emails at all. I did not answer any type of deals or anything like that. We're at one. Yeah, we're flying right now today. Let's go. We're thriving. We're thriving. Well, the ninth was what day? The ninth was Sunday, I think, right? Friday. Okay. Okay, so I took care of that. I don't know about the Bitcoin retracement yet. I'm going to find out soon. Bitcoin is definitely making bread today, though. That's all what we do know for sure. We have 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. All right, so who's going to watch me do reaction content? We're going to watch memes and react to it. It's 80 degrees right here in Florida, baby. You already know. You already know what it is. 80 degrees in paradise. How you do that? We got 172 people to building. Okay, so Bitcoin's about to break back over 50,000. AMC trying to hold the bull flag right now. I'm going to run this back. Hold up. So confused right now. All right, guys, we want to make sure AMC holds this level of support here, y'all. We want to see AMC hold this level of support. They might try to use shares to dump it right here. I'm gonna do a share check and give you guys an update here in a second. I just gotta do this one thing real quick. I'm looking for something real quick. Hold on. It's one thing, one little thing. It's one little thing that I do. I got a trick question for you guys also. How he know nothing about sports, but he called a game? How he know nothing about sports, but he called a game? Why are people coming in right now? We got 177 people. What like I thought we were losing people, bro. It's because it's the last half hour. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 seconds. AMC needs to hold this level. All right, I'm back. A big storm is coming, ladies and gentlemen. A big A big storm is coming right now. A huge storm. So I'm preparing. Get this shit ready. Back down the hatches. Yeah. All right. I came back just at the right time. What do we got going on here? Clona Clark in the building. Okay. I don't think so. Nope. Nah, bro. This is consolidation natural. Natural consolidation. We're holding the line. This is what we want. This is what we want, ladies and gentlemen. We have 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. I repeat, 20 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. We have 20 minutes remaining. You dig? This is, yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we have 20 minutes remaining. You already know what it is. We got rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the Bitcoin over 50,000. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys an update right now. So SPY in a potential bearish consolidation. You have a move down and this bearish consolidation here, potentiality. This could be another bear flag as we do have a rising right here. So yeah, we could be seeing a little bit more downside for SPY as this forms out. So let's go ahead and check that out. Right now, SPY is having a red day after a potential double or after a double top and then leading into a bear flag, which identified overall as a massive rising wedge. So SPY could be seeing more downside here in the short term, ladies and gentlemen, as we do start to see the MACD start to curl to the downside on the hourly and the 2-hour time frame as we are breaking down out of a rising wedge, indicating that we could potentially see more downside for SPY. Also, as you guys can see, we do have the support and resistance of 500 marked. If we lose that, you could see a bigger move to the downside because there's multiple gap fills to the downside for SPY. So we are going to be watching this very, very closely. AMC is trying to push back to the upside. As you guys can see, AMC is trying to hold critical support resistance. Potentiality for AMC to drop below right now. We want to see if AMC can hold this support and resistance and move back towards $4.62. GameStop is at $14.83. MACD starting to curl down. Potential double top for GME as well because we have a top here at this 15 and then we have a top here at this 15. So but definitely potential double top for GameStop as well. And Bitcoin is at $50,000. It made a bit of a bull flag and then pushed back up towards for 50K. Bitcoin is trying to hold and maintain above $50,000 right now. RSI is extremely high for BTC at the current point in time. But it's still holding $50,000. Why do people keep saying we can hear you? I know you guys can hear me. I know you guys can hear me.
TJ, you made this?
Why do people keep saying you guys can hear me? I was typing one earlier, but yeah, but that was like in the very beginning of the stream. There's an ad? There shouldn't be none. There shouldn't be no ads. I didn't put one in there. What the hell? Bana, was there an ad? Tell me. Because they just put an ad in my shit without telling me then. No wonder they be... Yo. Did they really do that? Are you joking or nah? Was there an ad on my channel just now? Somebody confirm this. Now they're saying you can hear me. I know you guys can hear me. Wait, you couldn't hear me before? I'm so confused, dude. I am confused. All right, no, sir. All right, but still. Okay, so there's no ad. And also... No, Bano said there is. I didn't have no ad, Bano, I'm telling you. Dude, that's them. That's them then. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't even have that setting enabled. I tell them no every single time. It says let YouTube decide when we put the ads in so you don't have to worry about it. And I say no. Every single time I say no to that. That's crazy. Some of you guys seen it and some of you guys didn't. Some of you guys seen it and some of you guys didn't. I'll put an ad at the very end. But that's it. Like at the end of the day. Or during my break or something. I should start doing it during the break. Only because YouTube will start paying me actually if I cooperate. If I actually cooperate with them and show an ad at least once, they'll cooperate and probably give me a little bit more per 1,000. I'm gonna do one, but at the end of the day. Domino's Pizza. Nah, bro. Domino's Pizza on TV, there was an ad. You dig? Domino's Pizza, yuck. That shit gross, y'all. Y'all really eat that shit? Yuck. Yo, Bitcoin pumping, baby. It's Money Mondays. Money Mondays. Money Mondays. Hey, you already know what it is, man. I'm feeling bullish too, bro. Because AMC's holding. And it's up 4% on the day. Bullish continuation, like I said. And AMC's holding. Bitcoin is at $50,000, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, is this a short? I don't want to do that. Yo, Bitcoin hit $50,000. today, ladies and gentlemen. 50K per BTC. Today was a good day. We call it Money Mondays here on the stream. We call it Money Mondays here on the stream. You already know what it is. You know what you should do, Banner, to really help the channel out? You should watch on your TV and your phone. You should watch on your TV and your phone. Oh, she part of it. Look at little Swifty. Look at little Swifter. Look at little Swifter. What is she doing? What is she doing? What is she doing in there? Little Swifty. Looking little demonic Swifter. Looking a little demonic Swifter. No. Hey, yo, what up, bro? Celebrate their third super chat, brother. Third, yo. The updates for YouTube are fire, bro. First of all, I can like and heart the super chats, which is dope. And, bro, I can see how many super chats. Thank you, brother. People like you, again, are the reason why we can do this all day, every day. Because you already know I told you guys story 100 times, so I don't got to keep saying it unless it's for the new people, obviously. But, yeah, YouTube ad revenue is not that good. Maybe I should start running some ads so they actually do pay me something. But, yeah, it's not that good, so thank you, guys. I appreciate it, man. AMC is holding support and moving back to the upside. AMC is in a bullish pennant, ladies and gentlemen. This is another continuation, guys. This is another continuation. We are getting ready to make a move, y'all. We're consolidating bullishly after taking a push to the upside. This is exactly what you want to see. A move to the upside and then consolidation. This is what you want to see for a sustainable rally. This is what you want to see for sustainability. This type of just moving up, consolidating. And look at this. We moved up. We came back down to this support and checked it. Then we moved up again and we came back down to this support. You see how we're checking every single level, stair-stepping our way up? This is exactly what you want to see for AMC stock moving into the future for a sustainable rally to the upside for both AMC and GME. And I believe this is what we're witnessing. Both AMC and GME creating a base to build a push to the upside. Wait. I'm confused. I could have swore that was just inside of it. Am I tripping? It was like this, yes. Little Swifty looking demonic. What is she doing? Acting all demonic like. Is she one of them? Little Swifter. Not so innocent after all. We got about 5 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. We got about 5 minutes remaining. Lock in your games. Lock in your games. If you don't know, now you know. If you don't know, now you know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we're about to lock it in. We got about 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining. I repeat, 4 minutes remaining. Drop them rockets for Amy. You know what it is. Let's see if we hold support and can continue to the upside. MACD starting to curl up. This is bullish. SPY is in a rising wedge. Breaking down out of a rising wedge. SPY breaking down out of rising wedge. AMC and bull pennant. MACD curling up. MACD curling up. MACD curling up. Thank you guys for the super chat today, man. We got 230 likes. Press that like button. Let's get these last little numbers up. You already know. No. Don't hear no music. Okay, thank you. Revenue. Looks like she's trying to hold, ladies and gentlemen. Drop them rockets. We got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Bitcoin at 50,000. Let's go. 180 people in the building. Press that like button. Run them numbers up. $30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. $20 seconds remaining, and they cannot push us down. We're holding the line. We're holding the line. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Market is over. Market is over. Market is closed. Market is closed. Ladies and gentlemen, they could not do it. They could not push us below. We made it. $4.57 today. SPY closing at $5.93. And GameStop at $14.72. Bitcoin an astonishing $50,000 per BTC coin. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate if you're here. Go ahead and press that like button on the way out. You already know what it is. Thank you guys for being here, man. This was the DataZero live stream. We do this every single weekday. Market open and market close. So you can tune in if you want to be a part of that. Hit me up for my official Discord. I do give out official trades in there. We did get some GameStop calls today that went into the money, over $15, hitting that price target. You already know what it is. Let's go. Again, hit me up with my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description of this video to get in the Discord. It is a one-time fee of $50. Get in for the price goes up. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Payment via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. It's as easy as that. Thank you guys for being here, man. We out here. Rep your city. Sorted out as PayPal could be. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you guys for being here. See you guys later. Thank you all for being here, man. Shout out Bano, Jordan, Rocco. Sorry if I didn't say your name right. Steve, Michael, Clona Clark, Francis. You already know, you dig. I'm out of here, guys. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Money Mondays. Over and out. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. I will be shutting stream down in a few minutes. About 4:05. I'll be shutting stream down. I appreciate you guys for being here. You already know.